Hello. Hi. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. What was that? That was like jump scare chat and then it went away. Hi, guys. How are y'all doing? Matt, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Toji, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Also, Toji, I literally just saw when I opened my OBS. Thank you so much for the throne gifts of the pins. I forgot to show you guys, but I put some pins in there. And now I actually have a place to display my pins. So Toji, thank you so much. I'm so excited for those. Matt, thank you for your ticket. Toji, thank you for your ticket as well. Joter, welcome in. How are you? Ash, welcome in. How's it going? Obi-Wan, hello. I hope you're doing well. Ghoul, welcome in. Zaish, hello. How are you? AJ, welcome in. Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? Eric, hello. How's it going? Toji, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Craziness. Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. DZ, welcome in. How are you? You're at 267. Nice, nice. Lion, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Eric, hello. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I'm not even playing Overwatch. Well, apparently you are. Apparently, because you got it right, you are. Trax, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Spewy, welcome in. How's it going? Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Spewy, thank you for your ticket. JK, welcome in. How's it going? Umbreon, welcome in. I'm not sure if the music was Celeste, Zay, but you could be right. Purple King, welcome in. Nice job on the trivia, Zay, Matt, Toji, Cobra, Eric, Buckeye, and Phoenix. Yes, I do play Outer Wilds. Right, because that's what OW stands for. Val, welcome in. How are you? Cleveland home opener today. It is now officially spring, and we got nice weather in Ohio. It is feeling like spring. I saw for Matt that he experienced another ice storm in Wisconsin, so I'm not sure if that weather is coming this way. But it doesn't look like it is. It looks like for the next few days, it's supposed to be pretty warm in Ohio, which is nice. Isaac, welcome in. How are you? Nutmeg, welcome in. Happy Friday. Prasha, welcome in. How's it going? Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? Sophronia, welcome in. How are you? The music sounded like Persona. I didn't see it in time. I literally like sat down right when the song changed. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Paul, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining on Twitch. I appreciate it. Justin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Vest, welcome in. Also, Pilots, welcome in. Oh, you're seeing that new movie with the drama. Yes, I keep seeing so much, like, press stuff that they're doing for the drama. Is anybody else seeing that? Because I really want to see it. I don't know if I'll go see it in theaters because I'm so lazy about seeing movies in theaters. Even though Project Hail Mary was a great experience in theaters, I just tend to wait for things to come on streaming because I like being at home. I like being at home and being able to pause the movie. But I don't know. I might go see it because I like going to movies once I'm there. It just feels like it's always like a 4-hour event. Your Twitch mobile text is too big and I think I'm freaking out. Are you okay? Abaddon, welcome in. Vess, I hope you're doing well. They confirmed an EF1 tornado. What's an EF1? It was rough everywhere north of Columbus that day. Oh. Love that. Great. Is it over? Manda, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I hope everybody is safe if you guys have been experiencing extreme weather. The Mario movie drama? Wait, is there Mario movie drama? I know that Childish Gambino is Yoshi, but is there drama related to that? The ice storm just hit my area, then disappeared. Literally just your area, Matt. It was like, here you go. Hopefully you didn't have to get your car towed again or anything like that. I'm so sorry, Matt. That sucks. Also, Manda, welcome in. How are you? Abaddon, I'm doing pretty well today. Honestly, I had a really stressful week. Like, I can't believe I last saw you guys just a few days ago. It feels like with how long my week was, it feels like it's been weeks. Like, I had just a really stressful week. Kristen's grandfather kind of had like an emergency surgery. He's okay now, but like that was stressful. And then I had some technical difficulties that basically made it hard for me to do any work at all. And it's actually a miracle that I was able to get the Invincible reaction up yesterday. I don't know how I did it, but I did, and I'm actually really happy I did because this week's episode of Invincible, I don't know how many of you guys watch it here, it was insane. It was really, really insane. PC, thank you for your ticket. Alan, welcome in. How are you? Shadow, welcome in. How's it going? It's a 4-hour event when you consider... No, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nacho. Everybody's like, oh, it's not a 4-hour event to go to the movies, but it is. It is. And I feel like unless you go at night... Like, I think that's when Kirsty says that she goes for that reason. She goes at night. But I also don't... I feel like if I make plans to leave my house at night, it's not happening. Like, I will just eat dinner and then get comfy at home and not want to leave. And at matinees, I really like going to matinees at the theater, especially because the tickets are like half price. But then it feels like your whole day is gone. Shadow, I hope you're doing well today. The community was really upset to learn that the entire Super Mario movie takes place on World 6-7. Is that real? Yeah, Donald Glover voices Yoshi. I know, pretty amazing. Yeah, this week has been long for you too, Prasha. Pash, welcome in, how are you? Critics just really didn't enjoy it? Oh. And most people are saying their kids enjoy it. Well, what do kids not enjoy? Do kids not enjoy some movies? Like, like genuine question, because when I was a child, I like ate up anything. Pilots, also Zendaya and Robert Pattinson are in 3 movies. Whoa, wait, he's in Dune? I did not know that he was gonna be in Dune Part 3. Good for him. I still have not seen Dune Part 2, but I wanna see him. I liked Dune Part 1, which apparently a lot of people didn't like, but I liked it. Like, I don't know, I kind of like the cinematography of it. I thought it was a very beautiful film. Also, Nakoruru, welcome in. How are you doing today? Enhanced Fujita scale for rating tornado strength. EF1 is lowest. EF5. Wait, let me scroll up and see what bug oh, it was an EF1. Wow, interesting. Patch, I hope you're doing well. Sorry to hear this, dude. It's okay. It's okay. I just had like a very, very long week and it started to turn around yesterday, but I'm like so happy that it's Friday. Like usually I like don't feel this way, where it's like, thank God it's Friday, but I'm like, oh my God, thank God it's Friday. Like I get to stream today, I get to hang out with you guys, and I'm not behind on my work well, I am a little bit behind on my work, but I'm not gonna be able to stream on Tuesday, and that's when I'm gonna catch up on work. I'm not gonna have off, like I'm not gonna take off of stream because I have to catch on work, but I have an appointment that I couldn't move, so I'm like, okay, it kind of works out. I hope Kristen's grandpap is doing better. Yeah, he's doing better. Thank you guys. Raz, welcome in. How are you? Mallrat, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you did watch his sandwich, Invincible, or go in the middle of the day like the weirdo? No, that's when I go, and then it's like your whole day is gone. That's why I like early matinee shows, because you're out before... Oh, yeah, I haven't gone that early. My matinees that I usually go to are like 11 or noon-ish. I think I might be suffering superhero fatigue, struggle to connect with Invincible. Do you mean from season 1, Shadow? I think I get that. There is a lot of superhero content, but I do... Like, Invincible is like one of my favorites, but I totally get that. Maybe you just need to return to it at another time. Buckeye, don't say the spaghetti emoji with Invincible. There's a difference between a movie at home and the theater. Driving there. Yeah, the previews. Okay, so you guys get it. You guys get it. Duke and welcome in. How are you? Kids hate some things? What do kids hate? What do kids hate? Like, what movies do kids hate that have recently come out? I like to think of it as dangling keys kind of movie. See, I have not seen any Mario movie or any Sonic movie, so I feel like that's kind of how all those movies seem to me. Whoa, Well, was that controversial of me? I tried to watch one of the Mario movies, and I did not. I think I got 5 minutes in, and I was like, no. We cannot fathom the thought processes of tiny humans whose brain jelly is still organizing itself. Yeah, exactly. The day kid me learned that things could genuinely suck. Do you remember that? What was it that you experienced that you would remember? Justin, welcome in. How are you? AJ, you have a movie theater a mile from your house. Oh, that's nice. Oh, 21 plus. I think you've mentioned that before. That would also be nice to go to a 21 plus movie theater, because a couple times I've been recently and there have just been kids that are very loud and annoying. I know, Sandwich, that's what I thought it was too. Manda, you're off today. Oh yeah, because it's Easter weekend. Is anybody else off today? Walnut, welcome in. How are you? Dawn.
Oh my god! Did your power come back on?
Yes, my internet came back, and that was really, really, I was saying that really put me back on my work. Dawn, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2 for 48 months. Imagine I was like, no, my internet's not back. I'm actually streaming from Artemis 2. Is that what it's called? The space shuttle that just launched? Also, Dawn, thank you for resubbing and welcome in. How are you? And Clark, I'm not sure if I said that too. Clark, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 12 months as well. Yeah, Emmy is like, thank God I'm a Ditto now. Exactly, PC. It's Friday. I get to be a Ditto. We're maybe finishing the story today. I'm not sure, but I'm excited. He's a bad guy in both Dune and the Odyssey. I'm excited to watch those eventually. Infinite, welcome in. How many cases of Super Mario Galaxy deodorant? They're making deodorant? What does it smell like? Lissa, welcome in. Your mom is taking your daughter for a few hours, so you might get to actually relax. That's so nice, Lissa. I'm glad that you get that time to relax. You miss the drive-in movies? I do too. I'm trying to think about if we still have drive-in movie theaters here. Do you guys have those around you? I feel like it's a very kind of old classic thing, but now I feel like it's a very Midwest thing. Like, I think the drive-in movie theaters that I've been to have all been in cornfields. So I can't really picture where they exist outside of Ohio. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've popped in and out on Invincible, and I think I just want it to be something different than what it is. No, I totally get that. That's fair. I liked both Mario movies. I watched the Sonic movies 2 weeks ago, and I liked them too. I do want to watch them, especially the Sonic movies, because I feel like, yeah, the Sonic movies are a good line. I feel like a lot of people really, really love the Sonic movies. And I want to watch them. I just haven't been presented with the opportunity. You watched the first one on a plane and you thought it was cute and nostalgic, but very much kid slop. You can't decide if you love or you hate the practice of adding slop to everything. I feel like it's such a trend right now. I wish Manda wasn't right with that term, but it very much can be a hard watch for anyone past 10. Fair. Dawn, welcome in. Again, thank you for your ticket. I think my next movie might be on Sunday. Regal is showing the original Muppet movie. Oh, that's fun for $5. Hi Josh, welcome in. You've had to sit through the entire Troll franchise with your nieces and you'll never recover. I've never seen any of the Troll movies, and yeah, I think I would never recover from that experience too. Young, welcome in. How are you? Holiest, welcome in. You've heard that 25 plus venues events are becoming more common because 21 to 24 people don't know how to act. Really? I've never heard of 25 plus like places, but that's interesting. I don't mind that either. I mean, I'm allowed in, but I don't know. I feel like my experiences with Gen Z is like not that bad, but I also don't go out a lot to like bars and clubs and stuff, so maybe they're like really obnoxious at those kind of places. Andy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, Artemis 2. Deedle beeping, exactly. Raz, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. I'd believe you and question my eyes, yes. Oh, you've been to a couple drive-ins? The mask using Gen I, slopping, great. You can put your TV up against your window and sit in your car in the driveway and have your own drive-in. That's so true. I just haven't tried it enough. There is a drive-in theater about 40 minutes from me, and every time I remember that, I feel bad because I've still never gone there. You should definitely go, like on a summer night. It's quite nice to go to those things. Every once in a while, some venue park around here turns into a drive-in movie. Oh, really? You do not have today off, but at least an actual weekend off after in some D&D. I'm excited for some D&D. It does stand for Dondums. Dondums is our DM. So it also stands for that. I saw the D&D movie in the Little Mermaid live action. Oh, that's fun. The last one here I used to go to was taken down, claimed to be for a new mall. A new mall. That would be ambitious to open a mall right now. I feel like all malls are dying. We had a drive-in, then it got vandalized. Oh, that's too bad. You have one drive-in movie theater left, unfortunately. Yeah, I have no idea if the one that I went to... I think I went when I was in like high school, so it's been quite a while. I don't know if that exists anymore. Sloth is pretty funny. Sonic movies are fun, but that doesn't feel like constant nostalgia bait. So that's like Mario. Mario is nostalgia bait. Old Spice is making it. I have enough for me and my loved ones to smell like Super Mario Galaxy for the rest of our life. But what does that smell like? I love that you have it, Infinite. Super Mario Galaxy Old Spice. I'm Googling it. It's $8.99 at Target. It says smell super. I don't think it says what it smells like. I'm so intrigued. I want to... It just says scent of star showers. What the hell does that smell like? Rava, welcome in. How are you? You still need to watch Sonic 3. Matt, you haven't seen them either. I was happy to pick up an officially licensed Sonic shirt on April 1st. Nice. We have one like 20 miles from us, but it's just like you imagine a big parking lot with a screen stretched across the wall. The audio, you can like tune your radio. Yeah. I forgot about that. The tuning your radio to it. Drive-in theaters often double as flea market sites in order to improve the profitability per unit time. Yeah, that's smart. Kids, teens, maybe. That sounds like some rage bait against them kids. Not old enough to rent a car, go home. Oh yeah, you have to be 25 to rent a car, right? Would you go to the bar or club if the rumors indicated Hayden Christensen was there and he was reportedly doing the Charleston? Yes. You had me at Hayden Christensen's there. I would go. I'm already aghast at parking spots making more per hour than a human working. God, that's such a true point. I haven't thought about it like that. The urge to move into a 55 plus community is high. I crave the peace and quiet. I've heard of people moving into like those apartment places that are meant for seniors, but like they don't necessarily turn people down who are younger than that. And I think that's kind of fun. You know those little toy cars that kids can sit in and use their feet to move them around? You could get some of those and have a drive-in in your living room. I know exactly the cars that you're talking about, Andy, and I don't think I can fit in those anymore. I felt like I moved into a 55 plus community once I started doing endgame Heaven's Word content. That's so funny. Let's go! Wow. Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 21 months. Wow. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Are we getting banana today? Smells like wahoo! Have Old Spice and Ice Spice collabed? Oh, that's a good question. They should. Remember when they used to have cars you could win in malls? Yes. And I always wondered how they got the cars in there. Smells like Jack Black. The deodorant is probably edible. Why don't you try it, Infinite, and get back to us? Church, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Aryaza, welcome in. How's it going? Duke, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yes, congratulations on your 10th stream because I definitely haven't missed a single one. Thank you guys so much for being here at my 10th stream. Speaking of soap crossovers, the Dr. Squatch Stranger Things Experiment 11 soap is some of my... What's Dr. Squatch? Can you make a drive-in experience for Chai, Mochi, and Toro? That would be cute, actually. And, like, they're in little cardboard boxes that I make to look like cars. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Neurotic. Thank you for your ticket as well. If anyone asks who Kristen is, say it's just short for Hayden Christensen. A good idea. Frog Dude, welcome in. How are you? Kobe, welcome in. Frog Dude, I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? Obviously, they built the mall around the car. I know, it took me so long to figure that out. Kobe, thank you for your tickets. The end doors all fold open. Yeah, that actually took me a while to realize. A normal wandering game is about where you go into this house. Wait, can you go? Wait, what? I'm confused. Was the sentence the riddle and was that a game? Just like how they build the glass bottle around those ships, yes. You have enough Super Mario Galaxy deodorant to feed me? Yet I think I read that already. Oh no, you didn't say feed the first time. Wait, how much do you have, Infinite? And why, actually? Dr. Squatch's YouTuber ad soap? Oh, I've never heard of that. Frog Dude, I'm glad that you're doing good. I've seen them drive the cars into malls before. Oh, that's cool that you were able to see it. Yeah, but your immersion was ruined. I feel like I've been here for longer than 21 months. Maybe you just weren't subbed to me for a while. Actually, you could see your follow age if you click on yourself. You've been following me since August 1st, 2023. So is that 20? That's, I don't know, math. Oh, you just had a dentist appointment yesterday? No cavities. Let's go, Frog Dude. We love to hear that. Seltzer, welcome in. I really don't like Old Spice or any deodorant soap that is marketed for men that is sports scent or like whatever Extreme Scents Axe has. I like things that smell like, I don't know, things. Yeah, cedarwood is your current soap flavor. Yeah, I get what you mean. I feel like actually Old Spice... Hello? I'm so sorry. That's probably also really loud for you guys. I don't know how that just happened. I feel like Old Spice actually does have some good scents, but not anymore. Why did that scare me? How much do you have, Infinite? Is a funny question from a mathematical perspective. Dr. Squatch is a male order soap. They do not do a good job of odor sealing their product. Oh. Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You've seen them drive the cars into malls. You watch Blues Brothers. That's what happens in that? When I hear Dr. Squatch, I also hear thanks to the sponsor. Oh, it's like one that sponsors a lot of people. That's like 7 months. Yeah, it's probably 6-7 months. I feel bad for the people having to deliver a truck full of Dr. Squatch. I prefer to smell like a feeling, okay? Okay. Old Spice Ops just celebrated that. Yeah, I can't say Old Spice, I guess. I'm so sorry if that was if that was loud for you guys. Yoo-hoo, oh blah blam blam ba ba boo boo blam. Trav, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Old Spice transitioned to all the wacky smells, I feel like, in the mid-2000s. In the mid-2000s, yes. And people were, like, really into them. Skython, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Hayden Christensen and Young Miko at an event. Would you go to that? Well, obviously. Well, obviously. And I would never leave. Skython, how are you? You're in a tornado right now? Like, actually, Trav, is there a tornado there? Yeah, land safely. Guys, the weather that we've been having is so insane. I feel like I'm in hell. Like, I actually feel like I'm in hell. Because each day when I come on stream, I'm like, guys, it's really warm out today. But then, like, literally yesterday, the day before yesterday, I think, it was 30 degrees. And then yesterday it got up to like 75 degrees. I think today it's gonna get up to 80. And I don't know how cold. I think it's supposed to get colder in the beginning of the week, but I literally feel like I'm in hell. Not to be dramatic, but I don't know what we did in the Midwest to deserve all this. Old Spice smells like how frosted tips on a guy looks. I think that's more Axe. Metaphorically, yes. Literally, no. Oh, okay. It does seem nice today, but I'm scared. I'm scared because like it could seem nice and then all of a sudden it just crashes. You just had your 513th thunderstorm this week. Jesus Christ. 2 weeks until Tomodachi Life. Yes. I'm very excited. Are you guys excited? Who else will be playing Tomodachi Life on release? You had frosted tips, Neurotic? Guys, I think we should bring frosted tips back. Have you guys seen those memes where it's like, we need to remind white straight men who they are? and it's like people who were in garage bands as teenagers, and they had like frosted tips, and they were wearing big shirts, big pants, you know, that kind of vibe. We need to bring all that back. Like, what happened, white boys? What happened? Where's the fun? Where are the Liberty Spikes? I think I said this like 2 weeks ago, but we need to bring Liberty Spikes back. I don't know who has the right hair for that, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to take one for the team and put gel in their hair every single day. and enough of it so that it stays all day. Old Spice has its own competing magic schools. What? I've never heard of that. Also, Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Axe reminds me more of Meathead. Oh, okay, I kind of do see that. Yes, you all... a puka necklace? Neurotic, bring it back. Just bring it back. Please. Neurotic with the frosted tips and the puka shell necklace. Do it tomorrow. I don't know how your partner would feel about it, but you need to take one for the team, and I'm sure she would understand. Yeah, you love that meme? Yeah, that's my era. Does anyone remember the clone Bod? No. Frosted Flakes with baggy Frosted Flakes? And chin strap beards? Okay, maybe we don't bring back the beards though. Just like everything else. I saw a tweet that said HOA killed garage bands. Wait, that's real. That's real. Y'all want to go to the park and have a Jinko's party? Yes! Invite me. We've let the community down, and for that I apologize. You also bought fully into 90s SoCal men's fashion. We should bring it back. Sorry, I dressed like the equivalent of a white, barely decorated apartment. Why? Where's the whimsy? Northern European minimalism. Oh yeah, that is like a huge thing for you guys, right? You like Duke Cannon until they changed the formula. Your McFlurry Minty Body Wash. It was called a McFlurry? That's wild. I don't think I've heard of that one. They don't use gel anymore. They use Jell-O mix without the Wait, are you being for real? I used to dye my hair with Jell-O. No, just kidding. That's not it. I used to dye my hair with Kool-Aid. And it burned my scalp. You're not gonna give frosted tips, but I am planning to bleach my hair. There we go. That's something fun. That's something fun to do. Call me one of the Apollo guys the way I apologize. Frosted white tips wraparounds on my eyes. Holy shit, Justin, what was that?
Let's go!
Make that wait a minute, everybody. Write that down. That was really a bar. Lucas, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 20 months. Oh, we're not gonna sacrifice the mods, but I do appreciate the resub. I hope you're doing well. Justin, write that down and make it a song. Don't forget your spiked wristbands. Yes, and the studded belts as well. Neurotic about to single-handedly save fashion across the country. Yes. I do remember Smell the Rainbow. I'm sorry, I only wear t-shirts and button-up cardigans now. That's how I feel. Wendermelon, welcome in. How are you? No, let's not bring back the goatee chin strap, for real. Presently, welcome in. How are you? Is a Jinko party a new MLM? Yes, it's like those really bad leggings, LuLaRoe, but instead it's Jinko jeans. I think dress pants, blazers, and side parts are fun. Blazers? Well, blazers could actually be fun, but not inherently. Avery, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Are you still traveling, Avery? I don't think that's a thing that really happened, but it could have, and more importantly, it should have. Oh. It didn't happen? We need to have EmmyCon under a bridge and recreate the goth dances. I love the goth dances. I wanted to be in a ska band in high school, but all I could play was the baritone. Love that. PC, thank you for the hydrate. I know, Avery shared pictures of his vacation in Portugal in Discord, and I think we all kind of hate him right now. Oh, you just arrived home. I hope you had a good trip. Your pictures were really great. About to dig through storage and pull out my shirts and pants that were about 4 sizes up. Yes, do it. Aryaza, welcome in. Or, I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. I've literally been talking to you. I meant to say thank you. I was like literally buffering for a second. I was like, what? Huh? Why did I just say that? Thank you, I mean. Baritone surely has a role in a ska band. We could bring it back. Oh, my aching cardigans. Just spit out my coffee, forgot you had that on the soundboard. You've been called Mr. Rogers for years because of my cardigans. I mean, I do love a nice cardigan. It's especially nice, like when I was teaching, a cardigan was perfect for like teaching, or like I imagine going to any sort of office shop, because you never know the temperature of a place. Blazer, I just met her, so true. Can we bring back the saber-tooth sideburns? If you're really attached to them, sure. Sure. But that is more skeptical. I am more skeptical about those. Pilots, you dyed your hair fully red last September and you showed a picture of my hair color? Really? How dark is your natural hair color? Did you have to bleach it before you dyed it? I liked having red hair, but I have really, really dark hair, so they have to like bleach so much. Like actually, my hair still has some bleach in it. Like the top of my hair is darker than the bottom because of the way that it's growing out, and I have to get it dyed black every once in a while because there's still bleach. And every time I bleach my hair, I'm like, I'm never doing that again because it damages my hair so badly. Blazer, more like Trailblazer, Astral Express, Honkai Anniversary. So true. All I do in school is esports. DD, welcome in. What kind of esports? I guess I don't know for sure that it never happened. I kind of just believed you. And now I'm like, maybe that was a false memory. I enjoy a second welcome in. Okay, good. If a new metal couple has a kid, they should get genetic testing to find out if they passed on the Jinko genes. I hope you feel good about hurting my Blazer's feelings. Well, is it a cool Blazer or is it a normal one? You're not allowed to participate in goth in the 90s, so I would enjoy coming back as a Nosferatu grandfire. I wanted to be emo so bad, but I was also not allowed to super participate in it. Like, I wasn't allowed to dye my hair or, like, cut it super crazy, even though I did end up cutting my own hair with a razor blade. Because that's what we did. I just kind of gave myself crazy layers. And, yeah, but I couldn't really do, like, some kids in my grade were, like, dyeing their hair crazy colors, and I wasn't allowed to do that. But I did try to be as emo as I could. But I'm kind of glad my parents put those limits on me, because I look back and I cringe, and I would look back and I would cringe even more if I was really allowed to do whatever I wanted. What is the ideal cardigan's pocket capacity? I don't think any of my cardigans have pockets. And also I feel like I have one long cardigan that does have a pocket, but because it's like a sweater material, if you put your phone in there, it like weighs that side down. It doesn't have enough structure, at least women's clothing. We need that eyebrows with the sideburns? What does that mean? Presently, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. We love cardigans. You play Smash Bros, Mario Kart, and Rocket League and esports in school? Presently, thank you for the Gigantify emote. Love that. Grandpa does go hard. Yeah, now I'm emo in Pokopia. So true. Emo's Ferratu. Is this anything? Kinda. Genetic testing is a good idea anyway, just to identify if one of the parents is actually ditto. That's true. Your blazer has a bunch of melted Jolly Ranchers in the pocket. Is that cool? No? What? Why? Why are they in there? Pilots, your hair color is a lighter shade than mine, and yes, you had to bleach it. You still have some bleach left right now. I feel like for a lot of people, bleach can be managed. Oh my god, I love this song! Donkey Kong! This is like one of my favorite video game songs ever. I love this song. I played whichever Donkey Kong this was, so it's very nostalgic for me as well. Oh yeah, I feel like depending on your hair, even if you have dark hair, a lot of people can like bleach their hair and like get away with it, but they spent so long bleaching my hair and it didn't even get that light. It was like orange. It never even got super light. So that's why I'm like, every time I'm not doing that again. And then recently I've been like, what if I bleach my hair again? Not all of it, but something. Because sometimes I just get bored of having the same color hair, but I never want to do it again. I'm trying to keep myself sane by not doing it again. You have similar regrets in the spirit. You really identified with the goth and punk kids, but you were never, brave enough to stand out. Guys, let's bring it back. I think actually, like, pretty much anything from the 90s and 2000s is coming back. Reflecting on one's past cringe is healthy. That's true. Oh, it's an after-school club. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you mean high school, Dee Dee? Is that at college? We should bring back the unibrow that connects to the sideburns that connects to the chin strap beard for a continuous circle of hair framing the face. I've never heard of such thing. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country OST is ascendant. It is. Okay, goodbye. You guys didn't see it, but Dee Dee just said they're in 7th grade. Okay, goodbye. Banned. Did you guys like how I was trying to be a detective, being like, do you mean in high school? Or in college, it's an after-school club. So please be 18 or over if you're here. Oh my gosh, Zenkai, welcome in. I'm so glad that you guys got it. It seems like everybody who I sent them out to are getting them. And I'm glad that you received it. I hope you're doing well. You bleached your hair for a summer and you got grays when it grew out. Really? Did those grays stayed, or was it like damaged hair? Because I got a gray hair when I got COVID, and then it never came back. Like I didn't ever have any other gray hairs yet. But I think it was like my hairdresser said that a lot of people got gray hair from when they had COVID, which is so interesting. BRB gonna break out my sweatpants that have juicy on the butt. Hell yeah. Wait, how old are 7th graders? They're like 11. Why was he here? I'm scared. I could have been that person's mom. Would I have been a young mom? Yes. But I could have been their mom. I almost brought the... You almost brought out the anyone else love being over 18. Let's do that next time. Maybe we should revisit 55 plus, right? How do you know she's not an 18-year-old in 7th grade? Good point, Watermelon. I should have inquired further. I will not defer my goddamn it's to gosh darn it's. Yes. This will be a cringe moment they reflect on in the future. I always wonder about that. Like kids on Twitch, there are some big streamers that I watch who like definitely have a high percentage of like just straight up children in their chats, and I'm like, this is crazy. Like how are children just like in here typing whatever they think? It's so odd. I love paying bills and driving my car without adult supervision. You had your suspicions when they said esports at school. I know. I was putting everything together. You think your grays are permanent at this point? You like them? I don't mind, like, if I start getting gray hairs, I don't mind it, but the gray hair that I got from COVID was, like, such a weird texture. It was like a wire. It was so weird. I think they're not in school, Raz, because it's Good Friday. I think a lot of schools have today off. 7th graders can be 12 to 13. I think I was 11 in 7th grade. I think they're on spring break. Oh yeah, spring break's an option too. That's so much better, Ash. Thanks for clarifying. You made the cutoff at 9th grade. Okay. You have an inordinate amount of gray hair for your age. It's okay because it helped me feel like a dignified and solemn elder statesperson. I love that, Sophronia. I think gray hair actually looks really cool. Someone needs to make a reverse Steve Buscemi meme with a kid saying hello to the fellow olds. That'd be so good. I love drinking my adult coffee and crying into it. Oh. Children watching stinky streamers. Not you, Emme. I meant big streamers. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. I thought you thought I was stinky for a second. Kids with early graying, being able to buy alcohol is the funniest hack. Or like early balding. Don't pluck your grays if you get any. Oh, is it because like they say that you'll get 2 more? I think that's a myth. Hi, Alana. Welcome in. How are you? Gray hairs are cool. They give character. Yeah, I agree with that. That's just the 5G antenna. Oh, of course. I should have put that together. Going to change my username to consenting peak adult just to feel something. Now he has to tell mom and his imaginary esports team he got banned. Dang, that'll be so embarrassing. Do we think that he'll be back? Yeah, Lana, you started to getting gray hairs at 19. I think a lot of it is like so genetic. Like my dad is 75 and he's just like barely starting to go gray. Like his beard is more gray, but his hair is still mostly black. And like a little bit of salt and pepper going on. But that's only been in like the last 5 years, I'd want to say. You have probably 25% grays at this point. It happens pretty rapidly. The unfortunate part is that it comes with a change in texture. Yeah, that's what I've heard too about grays. But mine was so weird. The one gray hair that I had from COVID, it also looked like a new hair. Like it was like this long and I just like plucked it and it was like a wire. So weird. And it didn't even take effort to come out. Like it just like came out. Suspicious that you showed up right after the 7th grader got banned. Quick, what's your favorite thing about health insurance? Your mom said she was completely gray by 30. Wow. That's wild. You also started graying early at 16. You just started getting golden and gray hairs. You've been waiting so long. I know. I feel like, see, my wish is that when I go gray, I actually go white. Like that would be, I think white hair looks really, really cool. Like gray hair looks cool too, but I think like older people with white hair looks freaking sick. But I kind of doubt I would go. I don't really know what determines that. Spartan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's still just salt and pepper. Yeah, I feel like it stays in that stage for a while. You've got the salt and pepper in your beard. It really seasons food nicely. You have a couple grays in your facial hair, but basically none on your head. Yeah, it's so interesting. Do you guys know Jacksepticeye? Well, of course you do. But, like, I recently was watching him play Resident Evil 9, and I DM'd Kirsty because she knows a lot about him, and I was like, does he dye his hair gray? Because his hair on his head is like completely gray, but his beard is still like brown or whatever color it naturally is. It's so interesting. Oye or Samar, welcome in. How to save hairline. I think you could go, I mean, if you guys are concerned about your hair, the dermatologist is who to go to for that. Sometimes people ask if they're real, which makes me wonder if you can go to the barber and ask them to make it look like your hair is starting to turn gray. Well, that's kind of cool. That means like maybe it looks like highlights for you. Hi Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Tesca, welcome in. How's it going? Whoa, Nova, you have 300 tickets. Your hairdresser actually loves that you didn't try to dye any grays. I don't know why, but she says it's much better that way. Oh, really? Cells at work having early graying hair feels like less highness. I haven't heard of that. Infinite, if your hair turns white, you're going to get diamond earrings to go with it. Your father got full gray hair at around 35, and that might happen to me as well when I get to that age. It won't be bad. I feel like people, there's such stupid stigmas about that stuff. Like, it literally does not matter at all. I heard they figured out what causes graying, so there's a chance they'll... Oh, really? Yeah, I think it looks cool sometimes too. That's interesting though, Rabo. You seem to have dodged that. Interesting. You one day hope to achieve the I dyed my hair, but it stained my face. Look, wait, what does that mean? The stained your face what? Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Ash, you have a few gray hairs, but like all of them are growing right in the front. That's so interesting. Gillen, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Trev, you don't have any grays in the pathetic facial hair you can grow, but you do have random bits of red and brown and blonde. You know so many guys who were blind, but their facial hair came in red? Oh, blonde. Yeah, I do know some people like that. I thought this was some sort of color blindness theory. Locust, thank you for your ticket as well. Infinite, thank you for being here. Same to you, same to you. Pilots, you're turning 21 this June and your coworker said you've reached on status. No, literally it is so ridiculous. I keep seeing so many things about people who are like 26 and their coworkers being like, what do you do for your skincare? You're so young. Or you look so young. And it's like, 26 is literally young. Like what the hell propaganda are we feeding these people? And Gen Alpha and Gen Z that they think 25 is old. Like, I actually don't understand that. And it's not only infuriating, but it's also just like so stupidly harmful because obviously aging is a privilege and it's a beautiful thing. Like, and also like I literally like besides I don't even know, maybe besides the fact that I lost some baby fat when I was like 24, I literally look the same as I did when I was 21 and I'm 30. Like, I think people generally look the same for a while. So it's like so ridiculous anyways, that people even say that. Brown hair, but some red in the beard. Brother is a full redhead. That's the only place that turned gray? A streak on each side of my chin. That's so interesting. Nacho, you have 2 or 3 gray hairs in your beard. It's noticeable when your beard is longer. That makes sense. You're about just embracing the Shimano look. I don't even follow this subreddit, but it always shows up on my homepage. I think it's just bald. I think the subreddit is just bald. And it's always like people showing like their receding or thinning hair, and they're like, guys, should I do it? Should I like shave my head? And everybody is like, yes, do it. And then they come back with an update and they look like infinitely better with a shaved head. And all the comments are like, An angel got his wings today. You've seen a staged video clip of someone purchasing alcohol and the clerk asked for ID, so the customer removed his hat and the clerk said, "Oh, you're good." That's crazy. When you started having gray hair at 12, your father told you you got his genes and you'll probably get gray hair. Wait, but it hasn't... Have you gotten more, Avery? If they think 25 is old, wait till they get to 31. No, literally, because also 30s is not old either. I am still in 7th grade, Ash. Jeff, welcome in. A child, so you better watch out. Just kidding. Jeff, welcome in. I'd say my hairline is receding, but it's really just that I've had a widow's peak, like an anime character. I have a widow's peak as well. I think on guys, widow's peaks tend to be more intense though. So I know exactly what you mean. Ryan Gosling, yeah, has looked the same for like 20 years, literally. It's fascinating to see a 25-year-old from 1950 compared to today's. Yeah, it's drastic. Well, exactly. Because like back then, they didn't know that like smoking was bad for you. And they never wore sunscreen, etc. You shaved your head, you think it looks better than having a Vegeta hairline? Let me look up, I don't know what he looks like again. Oh, that's funny. Bro, people here in Spain love memeing at 20-year-old British people looking like 40 to 50. God. Well, there's also so many differences in like race as well. The way you've done your makeup and hair has definitely evolved since I started. Yes, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Like literally, I think if I were to cut my hair how I did when, I mean, definitely when I first started streaming, that wasn't that long ago. But when I was 21, I probably would look exactly the same. And if I did my makeup the same. But yeah, that has changed. You're not old until butterscotch candy starts spawning in your pocket without you knowing. Oh, the strawberry hard candy. Yeah. Lucas, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't throw shade at my man Vegeta. I mean, we're not saying he should shave his head, right? Anyways, how was everybody's week? You had a friend in middle school and high school, and his nickname was literally Grown-Ass Man because his hairline was cooked. He had a full-grown beard and chest hair at only 16. Yeah, my brother was able to grow a beard, I think, when he was like 16, which was very rare, I believe. He was able to grow a full beard, but he has very thick hair. Yeah, what a snappy nickname. Speaking of my brother, I did actually ask him how they thought of the name Leon for my nephew, and they said they just liked it. And then I told them about Leon from Resident Evil. So I finally did it. I wanted to wait until after other people were asking them about the name first. But I told them about Leon Kennedy and how I've just been picturing my now 2-week-old nephew as Leon Kennedy in my head every time I think about them. Which mod should shave their head? What if I only put Alana in the poll? And then Alana has to on stream. Let's see. I'll put. Wait, how the hell do I make? I'll make the poll and I'll use some mods that are here right now. Which mod should shave head? Raz, Walnut, Trev, Alana. I don't think there are any other mods here right now, right? Okay, everybody go vote in the poll. What if I told your brother to name his son after Leon to send you a message to play RE9? That'd be crazy that he would do that. Yeah, Bald Lana. You still come across people who think I'm a minor because I look too young. I actually haven't gotten that recently. The past few times that I've been in a restaurant and I've ordered a drink, they haven't carded me. And I'm like, rats. Rats. I've been getting away with that for so long. Leon the Professional? Who's that? Take one for the team, Alana. We don't make the rules. Yeah. Sometimes it crosses my mind, but I don't think I'd ever commit to it. I thought about shaving my head. I mean, I actually don't think I would ever shave my head because I enjoy my hair. Like, I feel like I like doing things with my hair. And I think I also think I would look like an 11-year-old boy if I shave my head. and then we would have to unban Dee Dee. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? We talking about shaving heads? Are you doing it? Stop the count. The poll is crazy. Oh god. 88% for Alana and Trev and Walnut have 1 vote. Raz is very safe. Bald Lana Clean Sacco. Oh, it's a movie. I've not heard of that. Yeah, you're very attached to your hair. Yeah. I also think like whenever I've cut my hair short, it was actually more difficult to deal with than when my hair is longer. And so I can only imagine the pain of growing out my hair and it going through like all these awkward phases. The shortest I would ever cut my hair is a pixie cut, but I think I would do that when I'm like 50. Hey, Alana, you have to shave your head. Yay. Your hair's too long. Your hairdresser would kick your ass if you shave. Wait, how long is your hair? Like shoulders? You just got your hair cut the other day, first time since October? Wow, that's a long time. You would look like an egg. I know, that's true too. Like, I have no idea what my, like, scalp looks like. Or, like, what the shape of my head looks like. Like, literally, when I was born, I had a full head of hair. I've never been bald. Heads. I'm a Hydra. Wow, we're learning new stuff about Ventus. You get better aerodynamics in Mpreg? Wait, mileage? Is that what you mean? It did cross my mind to shave my head at some point, but it wouldn't look good for me. I feel like actually a lot of people would be able to pull it off more than you think. Like, it's more about confidence. Yeah, get that appointment set up. Oh, 13-year-old Natalie Portman. Oh, interesting. It can hit your shoulders depending on how you style it. Wow, that is long. When you win the wrong poll. You're glad you were blessed with good hair genetics. You were born with a lot of hair on your head, and your dad's hair didn't start thinning until like 70 or something. Mom's hair was pretty long too. Yeah, I'm living that Wookiee life. Yeah, Mpreg. You get better Mpreg dynamics. Oh, mileage per gallon. Ah, of course. Aryaza, are you? Are you? You do miss your long hair. You feel sorry for whoever got it as a wig? Oh, did you donate it? Miles per pregnant. Zabi, welcome in. How are you? You've been told it looks good on you, but you're also Puerto Rican, so you're born to be bald. That's funny. Zabi, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Reading miles per gallon as Mpreg really shows what type of streamer in chat we are. It's so beautiful, right?
Smoke bomb. Assassinate
everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What were you up to in the stream? It's good to have you here. If you guys are new here, my name is Emme. We're just chatting right now. We're talking about hair a lot today. And then we're gonna get into Pokopia. I hope you had a great stream. Emperor Dynamics is what Kirsty got her for her bachelor's degree. So true. Your dad didn't pass on his beard genetics. No. Spunky, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need a raid and run for any reason, I definitely understand. But of course, I appreciate you being here too. Also, thank you for the follow. Pilots, whenever people ask how old you are, they typically say like 17 years old. I don't know how old people think I am anymore, but people on YouTube still think I'm in high school a lot, but I think that's just like a really, really weird, loud minority. I think most people, I do get a lot of comments on YouTube thinking that I'm Gen Z. And it makes me laugh every time. You used to have long hair and you kind of miss it sometimes, but then I remember how uncomfortable it was. Uncomfortable how? Purple King, when you make YouTube videos, you always I'm confused. You tell them to just drink water? You grow your hair out yearly, then donate to Locks of Love. Oh! Wait, yearly? I thought it needed to be like at least 10 inches long to donate. I've only done that once. Oh, you were playing Fortnite? I hope you had a good time. I hope you got some dubs. You're 50-50 on keeping your hair long. We'll shave your head if you ever hit your weight loss and fitness goals. That's fun. That's a good idea. Fuel efficient cars. Aryaza, yes. I shed so much hair in the shower. It's insane. Because that's the only time I ever brush my hair. Because my hair is very dense and like textured. So if I ever brush my hair when it's dry, it will just like get so frizzy. So I only brush my hair when I wash it, which is every few days. I don't even wash it every time I shower. I only wash my hair every few days. And it's crazy. I had to get like a hair catcher for the tub because otherwise my drains would be so mess. You've recently been getting mammed at the store. Alana, I wouldn't take that personally because I think a lot of people do that just to be polite. What's wrong with being Gen Z? Spunky. You still come across people that think you're a teenager? Yeah. I just let people think whatever they want. They claim how young I look, but the early grays throw them off so they get whiplash. Most people think you're like 23 and 24 and all I say is, I wish. You assumed you were like 23, 24 3 years ago? I mean, you weren't so far off. I was 27. Oh, your hair grows very fast, apparently. Your favorite thing to do is grow hair out, then shave the bottom and sides so the summer is so nice. Oh, do you mean like an undercut, Lissa? Spartan, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? You're older Gen Z and people think I'm like 30? Well, isn't older Gen Z like 30? I'm pretty sure Gen Z is like 28 now. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's what we were talking about. Like, there's nothing wrong with aging. And I think it's so silly that people are so concerned. I mean, I'm 30. It doesn't matter. I cut mine before running for office in 2018 and donated. Whoa, you haven't cut it since? How long is it, Buckeye? I get my hair cut every few months, but I don't like get a lot off. I just get it cut because if I don't get my hair cut in a while, it starts to tangle a lot. You love having a baby face. The first time I got sirred on the street by a kid asking for directions physically murdered me. I think that's a bit different though, because sir, like, you guys don't have an alternative. Whereas women have like miss or ma'am, but like sir is like age, all ages. An undercut. I've thought about getting an undercut before, Alyssa, but I think I would be so impatient to wait for that to grow out too. My back disagrees. Aging is terrible. Stretch. Do yoga. Go for a walk. You're 25. There's nothing wrong with being 25. I think older 20s is when life got fun. Like, so honestly, early 20s suck. Can we all agree on that? Also, there is about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Some people just tell me they're envious of us Filipinos because we look so young in general, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's like, people have said that to me, and people have also thought that I went to get a tan somewhere in the middle of winter when I'm my palest. Also, thank you for the follow. The entire gen thing is bullshit anyway. Cultural norms and experiences are constantly shifting. The gens are just an easy way of categorizing. Yes, I agree with that 100%. You try to type, I'm most upset about aging. And it came out... I'm most upset about gagging. Mid-bicep. That's like how long my... Is it like... It's probably longer than mine because I'm imagining you're probably taller than me. That's wild. Oh, okay. You have trimmed off split ends. Just not a real cut. Got it. Me being in my 20s but still looking like my 18-year-old, that's... Okay, 20s and 18 is like the same. Guys, we're being a little silly. This is what I'm saying, you guys. I have looked the same since I was 21. I literally looked through my phone photos the other day, and I look the same as I did 10 years ago, literally. The only thing that has changed is the way that I do my makeup and my hair. We could bring back the disparaging term Sarah. The alternative to sir is, oh yes, son. That is a bit derogatory. I'm gonna start addressing people as serve all ages. Also, thank you for the follow. Alex, welcome in. How's it going? You're about to be 32, but you just had your first baby, so you feel 40. Oh my god. Wait, how old is your baby, Lissa, if you don't mind me asking? When it was the trend to shit on millennials, I was called one even though I missed the cutoff by like 2 years. 20 is ancient. Still sad about Denmark missing it. Oh, with FIFA. I find it crazy that Pharrell Williams still looks the same for over 20 years. Yeah. I'm over 20. Don't listen to Somber. What's that? Maybe we really do need to bring back white people being in garage bands. It all comes back to that. We do. We need it. The alternative to sir is bro. It is not. If you're working, like when I worked at Apple, if I needed to get someone's attention, I would not go bro. I went sir, even if it was like a 16-year-old. The other day I saw a picture of myself from 3 months ago. What a throwback. I can't believe I still look basically the same. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Outside of a picture of me as a child with a basketball, I look the same over time, and that one's only weird because the basketball is there. Oh, she'll be 3 months old. Aw, congrats. Me at 23 is the same as me at 17, but me at 38 is the same, yeah, as me at 50. Time isn't real. No, we literally need to remind white boys who they are. They need it. White boys go back in the garage. That was perfect. Andy, thank you for the gifted sub to Nosferatu Twink. Love that username. That's incredible. Andy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Somber is that creepy little Nosferatu Twink who sings and he got weird about people being 25 plus. I did not hear about that. The alternative to sir is buddy boy, okay? Let me look up Somber. No, I've never seen him. He has a show in July in Chicago. Should I go? Will I get kicked out? Go back in the garage. Get in the garage! Get in the garage right now. I'm just thinking about, like, I really hope somebody new clicked on my stream for just that moment and got scared and left. I'll go back to the garage to drink garage beer. No! Okay, you can drink garage beer, but just plug a guitar into an amp and have fun. Wait, Trev, get in the garage. Wait, Trev, are you white? That's so funny. Whoa, a ghost train. Or a hype train? I don't remember why those happen anymore. A hype train. I suppose another alternative to sir would be Buster. Great. He's gonna see you in the audience and TikTok about you. Swear to God, if you don't get in that damn garage and frost those hair tips. Exactly. You were a drummer, everything is an instrument, true. Spartan, I hope you're enjoying that. Avery accusing before having evidence. Sophronia, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you guys could use a washboard and spoons. Freaking slap the pavement. I don't know. Just get in there. Sophronia, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy it. And we reached a sub goal. I don't know where Mochi is, but when she comes in here, we'll have to give her a treat. I'll ask my dad to join me. He knows how to play guitar. Okay, perfect. Not enough spoons to manage psychologically, but a pair to manage musically. Rio, welcome in. How are you? In the UK, we have Mate. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Mate is good. Hi, Jay Sweezy. Welcome in. Rio, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Me and Justin are starting a caveman jug washboard spoon band. Keep an eye out. I'm excited. You what, mate? You what? Get me a bottle of water. All right. I think we're going to get into the game now. I don't think I have anything else to share with you guys. I did briefly mention there will not be a stream on Tuesday because I have an appointment that day that I couldn't move. However, so I'm not really sure when to play The Wolf Among Us. Do you guys have a preference for next week? Because we're going to be finishing the game in the next go. Maybe I actually don't think I could do it Sunday because I forgot it's Easter. So I guess we'll probably finish The Wolf Among Us next Friday because I don't want to go 2 weeks without playing. Also because Tomodachi Life comes out in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's kind of like Dispatch, Alana. Like there's only 6 episodes and I think each episode is like 1 to 1.5 hours long. An app to shave your head. Who said that? Did I say that? Rio, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Yeah, you were going to say Sunday. I know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything with my parents for Easter this Sunday. But if I am, I wouldn't be able to play The Wolf Among Us. Because I think it's going to be a bit of a longer stream. But if I'm not, we can. So we'll just have to play that by ear. It's like 2 to 3 streams, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's 5 episodes. Did I say 6? I keep on accidentally doing that. And we did 2. And I think if we get into the game, like, immediately on the next stream that we do it, we should be able to finish all the episodes easily. Bald Lana doesn't exist. Oh my god, jump scare. I hope Bald Lana exists soon. Avery, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yo, Ditto, want to try a quiz? I literally just woke up. Comparing my heights and Puppetar's, which one of us is bigger? Puppetar, I think? Who's Puppetar? Oh, the Larvitar! You mean the huge-ass Larvitar evolution? Every 10 levels, you get a free bald shaving. Great. Okay, so I think I played a little bit off stream. But I didn't really do much. I got this outfit. Which I don't remember what it's called. And then I think I tried to organize things and I made a bunch of like these ingots, I believe they're called. So we're gonna continue the story. I actually need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that. And I just ran an ad, so I don't even think it'll let me run an ad, but I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourself. I'm back. Thank you for the follow. Guys, speaking of looking the same as I did when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming, I used to get all these random people coming in asking if I was Charlie D'Amelio or if I was related to her. So much so that I just started telling people that I am Charlie D'Amelio's cousin. And I was just checking my phone on my break, and somebody commented on my newest YouTube video asking if I'm related to the D'Amelio family. So, so some things perhaps will never change. Thank you guys for staying. Wait. Oh my god, did I run ads? I clicked the ads button on mistake. Or out of habit. I guess that's nice that I ran ads. Now we won't get them for like 2 hours. You played off stream, how dare you? I know I'm the worst. The real bald Lana was the friends we made along the way, true. Yeah, this area is quite nice. Nice job on the trivia, Buckeye.
That was perfect!
Now, who is that? Who is that username? Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Charlie D'Amelio's cousin. PRB, good one, Arya, so that was good. Guys, sorry, I didn't mean to run ads again. It was just a habit when I stood up for a break. But since I ran them, that means that we don't get them for an hour and 45 minutes, so that's nice. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Are you Dixie D'Amelio? Yes. Should just be like, what gave it away? High-waisted, welcome in. Charlie D'Amelio, good one. Nice job on the trivia, Buckeye. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's my ult. It's crazy that you just showed everyone my ult like that. Okay, I don't know how close we are to the end of the story. But last time, you guys were saying that we were getting close. And I made the Poke Center. That's something else I did off stream. Are the D'Amelios still culturally relevant? Actually, Charlie is like on Broadway now. I don't really know about Dixie though. The trivia answer is incorrect. What the? Hi, Katie. How are you today? Are you looking forward to starting your new job on Monday? D'Amelio sounds like a hell of a local pizza joint. I know, it does. A big root. God, I hate collecting these things that are like, it'll look great in a frame. Cool. Why would I ever want that? Why would I ever want this in a frame? Hi Juan, welcome in. How are you? Guys, I have to do my self-evaluation for work and provide feedback for like 6 people. Oh, that's a lot of people to provide feedback for. You're being a fart history snob? I wish I could change the answer. Public seat. I'll learn those. Very excited to start your new job, but to also have more time. Yeah, that'll be so nice. I'm excited for you. You sadly have to lock in. Good luck, Neurotic. Been painted between 1503 and 1506. Oh. You hate doing your self-evaluation? Yeah, I hate stuff like that. Like, what's the point? I'm of course gonna think I'm consistently amazing and everything. I also feel like self-evals are kind of a trap. Because you can't, you really can't just say that you're good at everything. God, I hate Dragonite for wanting 5 alarm clocks. That is the most stressful thing in the world. Don't use AI. Definitely don't use AI. You talk to your bosses all the time. They know how... Yeah. My god, that would be especially annoying if it's redundant like that. You been in your decorating era, Juan? What kind of decorating have you been doing? I'm excited to finish the story so I can kind of lock in for decorating as well. Because right now, everything feels super ugly.
That was perfect!
Locust, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Juan. Thank you so much. Thank you both for being here. Okay, so we got the second floor going and that's done now. You should use Allen Iverson. Oh, okay. How do we contact? Third floor is next on our rebuild list. Oh, okay. So I have to get this started. Oh, I have some of these. I think they're just in my other storage. Which I still have to make storage like this everywhere. Your manager scored you higher than you scored yourself. That's nice. Weak knees, welcome in. The only win is to say you're an A at everything, but then I feel like it's like a catch. Because at the places that I've worked, if I said that I was good at everything and I couldn't excel in anything, like, they would not like that attitude. Security camera number 5 has spotted a new Pokemon. Allen Iverson, so true. Also, weak knees, I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go see who that is. Hi, Charmander. Did you guys all do the April Fool's event? Can you imagine if we had to do self-evaluations as mods for Emme? Like, this is what you get in the event from April Fool's. It's so good. A wacky, wavy, inflatable pseudo-wudo. Katie, give me a self-eval right now. Hi, James. Welcome in. You've been building like a mini town in the first area, a bunch of houses and roads. Oh, that's fun. I feel like this area is the easiest to envision building in for me. You scored most of us as needs work. Charizard! Hey, you live around here? You wouldn't happen to know any strong local Pokemon, would ya? Strong local Pokemon in your area. Strong Pokemon all have a special bond. We just get each other, you know? So I was thinking that if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we can become buds. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Water gun? Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. Charizard, my boy. Yeah, James, you love him. James, how are you doing today? I know, I don't really know where I want to keep the Sudowoodo. I just tuned back to Twitch in like the past 2 weeks. My self-eval is fun, cool, confused. I think that's pretty accurate. That was a good one. I know, our boy. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Exactly, Aryaza. When this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. Anyone feel free to use that for their self-eval in real life? Imagine. Okay, so I was going to get here for my storage. My storage isn't very organized. Pip. Oh, performance improvement plan? I think I've heard of that before. Is Twitch Mobile like really suffering right now? Good, I did have some of these. Piplup cannot improve. Piplup? No, Piplup's already perfect, you're right. Performance improvement plan sounds like a fancy word for probation. Twitch Mobile is always suffering. Ventus, I do have a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. The Pidgeotto is really funny, actually. Because he talks like a frat boy. Guys, speaking of Twitch Mobile, I was watching on Twitch Mobile yesterday, and Hassan Piker was streaming. He's in San Francisco, or at least he was yesterday. And he did a speech at my alma mater, which was so cool. I did not know that he was planning on that, and then I just like clicked his stream, and it was in the title that he was going to USF. And most of the time when people talk about USF, they're talking about University of South Florida. And I'm like, ugh, it's probably in Florida. But no, he was at the law school of the school that I went to, and it was so cool. I was so happy to see that. Pips are usually a nice way to tell someone you plan to fire them, so it is kind of like a probation. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more Pokemon to work on this. And then also we need Chef Dente. A lot of times if you click up on the channel, it will only show a preview window until I refresh it a few times. Oh, on Twitch? Really? That hasn't been happening to me lately, but streams have been buffering for me a lot lately. Especially, I've noticed that if I mute the Twitch player and I go into a different tab, it like pauses the stream entirely, which is very annoying. Hassan was on the Philip DeFranco show a few days ago. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. He was also on CNN, which I sent that to my mom. Yeah, Wasted wants to fire all of us. Good documentation means that they can't come back and say they were fired for a protected reason. That's a good point. I also got a few more Pokemon, Mischievous being one of them. I love that Pokemon. In theory, you escape a Pip and keep your job, but it's rare? Scary. Yeah, like as an interview, not a news story. That's what I figured. Does Philip DeFranco still do those, like, daily? Or how often were those nuisance? Because I used to watch those all the time, and then I kind of forgot about them. How many people are following me? Okay, I think this is enough. You went to Gonzaga, so USF defaults to San Fran for me? Yeah. Me? Gonzaga. Remember when I made these ugly stairs because Pokemon couldn't follow me, but it wasn't even because of the stairs. They were just annoying. Yeah, Twitch has been pausing on you a lot. So annoying. The Hassan stuff is still so crazy because I only see bad things about this guy, and if it wasn't for you and Carusi, yeah, you'd assume there's a lot of haters. There's a lot of haters. Okay, Pips sound really scary. Will you guys promise me something? Will you guys never give me a Pip? You guys are kind of all my bosses. So, I don't want one of those, okay? Yeah, you still don't know what you're gonna do with this area, Juan. I know, this area is like... I haven't even begun to think about what I would do with this area. Because it just feels like such a mess. Who should I bring? I'll bring this little bird over here. Yeah, a lot of haters for a lot of streamers, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, wait. Ash said Monday through Thursday? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was so often. I should try to catch those again because I really liked them. Can you guys let me know if I've delivered net sale? No. Neurotic, unfortunately, you failed to do all that stuff because you still have yet to bleach your hair. There's a pip right outside, carried by the snail. Don't say that. Pup, performance on improvement plan. Get a puppy, ignore work. Focus on the pup. I like that. Piplup. Hassan is a political activist. Political activists are always villainized and hated. That's true too. Plus add in the fact that streamers in general are pretty hated. Like, big ones. You just flattened out one of the outer islands and you're making your first apartment building? Oh, that's cool, Ishara. Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Some of them objectively deserve to be, but to an extent, yeah, it goes with the job, yeah. Trev improvement plan? What do we do then? Do we improve Trev or does Trev improve us? Like, is it like Queer Eye, but instead it's just Trev? Trev's eye? I also made all these Pokemon move in with me to my broken house that doesn't have a complete roof. I also did try to get rid of more Ash and then I gave up.
Good evening. Or, because here in northern Germany we don't like to talk that much, but rather keep it short and avoid constructing ultra-long sentences that nobody can say out loud without taking at least one deep breath in between. Moi.
Cop, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I would trust Trev to improve me. Me too. James. What was that? You you can't just say, Trev, please give us your tip. AJ, you had a former coworker that was excellent at their job but was put on PIP because she had a terrible manager that they didn't know how to manage. She eventually left on her own accord. Oh, that's annoying. You still have to clean up the ash on the volcano place? Yeah. I mean, I got rid of a lot of it, but I've heard that it just comes back. So I'm like, I guess I'll just focus on the places where things actually are. Like, I cleaned out this area, which helped a lot. But I don't know. I feel like I'm beginning to accept that the ash will never fully be gone. At least not as immediate as I want it to be. Like, it might take me a really long time. That sure sounds like an ambitious idea, rebuilding a big building like that. Let's hurry to the construction site. Jeff's in here? Jeff's in where? You just grab as you make glass? That's smart. See, I only want to get rid of the ash because it bothers me. And I wish that it didn't bother me. Bad managers are the cause of so many people leaving. That's true. People leave more often to bad management than bad companies. Yes. Ash, not you. Ash like Ash Ketchum. Just Ash. Jeff is under there. Underwear. Oh no, you made me say underwear. I removed everything in front of the museum to make a path. Yes, Juan, a lot of people have been doing that. Jesus, everyone and their mother is here. And I think I want to at least do that. Juan, do you know how long it took you to do that? Because I want to do that, but it sounds so ambitious at the same time. Is bro following me? Okay. Bro's taking his time. Wait to find out upper managers will put people on pips just to reduce the headcount. Ugh. Got her. Your boss nearly had to leave my current company. You're still Soft looking for a new position. Wait, your boss nearly had you leave. Oh my god. Good luck, Church. You were on a pip and then you got pregnant, so we will see. Oh! Plan on changing jobs anyway? It's kind of convenient timing to be to be pregnant then. Maybe they'll forget about it when they come back. When you come back. July, welcome in. How's it going? Would certain Pokemon live around volcanic ash? There are some Pokemon that live, like, in the volcano, but I don't know if any of the Pokemon actually like the ash. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greedent who's really good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Emma was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Which is now. Clay, welcome in. How are you? Oh, 2 hours. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, you want to remove more? Okay, so this will be done in an hour. I think we have some other requests that people have. Or that the Pokemon have asked me to do, so we can work on that. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Emma. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. Damn, stop hitting me with your hammer. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Okay, that's not so bad. Also, I believe Kirsty told me that in order to finish the game, you have to get all the areas at level 5, right? Is that right? Does anyone know? Okay, I need 2 pop art sofas and a slide. Let's try to remember that. Yes? Okay. Katie, have you finished already? Oh, except Pallet Town. Okay, that was gonna be my next question. Thank you, Ishara. Okay, that's so good that it's except Pallet Town, because I was kind of freaking out about that. Because I've not really touched that area. Also, Ishara, thank you for your ticket. That Poliwrath ran out of there by himself. Clay, how are you doing today? Pop-Tart sofas would be nice. Mmm, Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I need 2 of these. You got credits yesterday? Did you cry? I've been hearing that people are crying at the ending of this game. And I obviously don't know what to expect with it, but I was pretty shocked to learn that. No, I'm tough as heck. Right. Okay, many didn't cry? Okay. I'm so excited to get there and then, like, learn why some people cried. Just waiting to get off. How much, longer do you have, Clay? I saw they made protein Pop-Tarts. No, protein is in frickin' everything you... Oh my god, don't even get me started. Don't get me started on the protein trend that's happening right now. Guys, at cafes, like normal cafes, and I think Starbucks is doing it too, they're making protein coffee. Freaking nasty. Like, ugh. It sounds so gross. A Pop-Tart sounds good right now. I do like Pop-Tarts. What's everyone's favorite Pop-Tart flavor? Mine is the blueberry. I used to eat those every day. Let's get her started. Protein is out. Oh, fiber. Okay, fiber should be in, though, because I've heard that, like, a concerning amount of, younger people are getting diagnosed with colon cancer because there's not enough fiber in their diets. Ash, you've had the protein Pop-Tarts, and they're bad? I can't imagine they would be good. Frozen PB&J. Oh, like Uncrustables? Are those good? Emmy's beef with protein. Yeah, coffee, protein coffee. You have to be really careful because they use pea protein. Oh, and you're allergic. Freezy, welcome in. Fiber is huge, but it's actually bothering me how big the protein is, because people are also using cottage cheese and everything, which disgusts me. S'mores is a good flavor. Frosted cherry and s'mores. The way that America just cycles in and out of useless diet trends, yeah. Chocolate. The milkshake one, I don't think I've had that one. Cinnamon is a classic. The strawberry and the blueberry are pretty good. Anyone want high protein and fiber milk? Ew. This is because everyone is getting type 2 diabetes, and all the doctors and nutritionists are telling patients to massively increase their protein intake. Wait, really? Is that why? The extra protein Uncrustables are okay, it's just a lot of peanut butter. Yeah, that's what I figured, because peanut butter itself has a lot of protein in it. Dragonite does not look like he's helping at all. Let me get a look at him. Bro, if anything, he's in the process of taking this place down. Eating fiber prevents colon cancer? I think? I don't really know. I just know that there is a rise in colon cancer. Metamucil. Metamucil is good. For fiber if you guys don't get it naturally in your diet. Like cheese made out of cottages. Let's make cheese the next buzzword. I mean, the cottage cheese is already there. Ooh, listen, I love peanut butter cookies. If you blend cottage cheese, ugh. No, just the thought of that disgusts me. Yeah, chunky peanut butter out of the jar with a spoon, classic. At least protein is a thing that's good and not like keto or something. True. I found out Subway has protein pockets yesterday. They're basically small wraps and a little more protein than a 6-inch sub and cost less. So protein thing is everywhere. Yeah, I don't know what Dragonite's doing. Dragonite is on a pip. Okay, we have to put these pop art sofas in here for Polyrath. Are there female, male of the types in this one? I think most of them have been confirmed to be like they, them. But the Pikachu that we have is a girl. Tink Master beating up Dragonite, that's the pip. That's the consequences of the pip. It needs a bit more jelly. That's kind of how I feel most Uncrustables are. The extra protein Uncrustables are apple, cinnamon, strawberry, and blueberry. That's so weird. Why wouldn't they put it in something that at least has peanut butter or like that kind of flavor? Okay, Gardevoir wanted me to put a slide here for some godforsaken reason. I'm gonna put it up there. High stakes slide. Can I go on it? Aw, can I not go on it? This should be functional. That would be so cute. I wonder if for the Pokemon it's functional. Dragonite works the amount he's paid. Wait, valid. Because I don't think they're getting paid. Dragonite said, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on work's time. Eating Uncrustable in 2021 was the first time I ever ate it. What? You never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before that? I love a PB&J. I actually really like Uncrustables. One of the times that I went there recently, or to Costco, I got Uncrustables in bulk, and that was pretty amazing. I think it only took them like a half hour to thaw. It was so good. Where the hell is Gardevoir? She's not on the map. And I don't really remember where she lives. Maybe she's up here somewhere. Because I kind of feel like I do see her head. Do you ever make a PB&J with a lot of butter in a pan like a grilled cheese? I have done that before and it is really good. You pay them in room and board. That's true. Hey, since when is it flooding here? Who did this? Sephiroth did this. Didn't he? I don't have anything good to fix it with right now. Sephiroth was here. Maybe Gardevoir is in the building? Uncrustables tried to sue Trader Joe's. Oh, because does Trader Joe's have like a version of it? You dislike Uncrustables, but you don't know why, J-Train? Like, what part of it do you not like? You need to try jelly and nut? Have you never had PB&J? Oh, Nutella. I do not like Nutella. Nutella is way too sweet for me, and I'm not a huge fan of hazelnut. Do y'all make PB&J with more peanut butter or jelly? Peanut butter. I like barely put any jelly on it. Because also growing up, I never had PB&J because I didn't like jelly at all. I used to just have peanut butter sandwiches. Trader Joe's made a crustless PB&J. Oh, how dare they? Oh, you like the crust? That's fair. I like the crust too. Equal but double the usual amounts. Yeah, loaded sandwich.
I had to fall to
Holy!
all. In the end,
Holy!
doesn't even matter.
Oh! Ocean! Welcome in! Oh my god, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Holy cow, thank you so much. Yeah, holy peanut butter. Ocean, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you guys for being here. Ocean, I hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you so much. That's so generous. Yeah, Nutella is very strong. You posted a reel in memes. Someone had Gardevoir in a house and a bunch of Pokemon were outside staring at her. You love Nutella? See, I feel like everybody really loved Nutella in like 2009 and I tried so hard to like it and I just didn't. Yay! Weak Knees got a sub. Yay. You don't like crust but you still eat it? Guys, I've been saying this for the past like week on stream, but I think I'm actually gonna do some research on how to make sourdough. Because I really like sourdough. Okay, I need to find Gardevoir. I don't know where she is. It looks like she's like, do you guys see that? It looks like she's here somewhere. That's her icon, but I don't know where she is. She like on top of the building? Maybe she got trapped in the building somewhere that I can't access. Either way, I guess I'll go to her house if I remember where it is. And use honey there. I think she lives over here somewhere. Sourdough stream. Sourdough cooking stream. I think from what I know about sourdough, you just have to like wait around. Okay. I'm also just now realizing I don't know if Gardevoir has a home. So this could be difficult. Sourdough is easy? There was that weird period where people thought Nutella was a health food. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Watch Jeopardy YouTube edition? Okay. Yeah, Gardevoir. Exactly, J-Train. Don't bring that curse stream up. Which stream? The crust convo? Oh. Yeah. Dear Douglas, the price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City. since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Aw. How do I find Gardevoir? Habitat? Oh, oops. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, she can teleport. Guys, I don't think Gardevoir has a home and I don't know where she is and I'm scared. I think it... trying to think of how to do this. It actually doesn't even really matter. It's just to complete the quest. I hear a rustling. So, I guess we don't need to complete the quest. Sourdough requires too much waiting. That's what I've heard. The way Ditto is just doing Arthur clenched fist when you stand idle. Oh, it's a watch roll. Wow, the wind in this area is real nice. I like how easy it makes flying around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. And I think if I do it with watch roll, might be able to fly me to Gardevoir. Or at least to her house. Let's see. Pretty sure Gardevoir is over that way. Great. Okay, let's ask the people that are actually working on the building. Teleport ability and show them Gardevoir on your Pokedex. Oh. I don't know if I have another Pokemon with teleport ability. I've actually not used that yet. Oh, Alakazam has it. I don't really know where he is either. Oh, they won't talk to me. Hi, Mochi! Mochi's here. So is she... Okay, but Gardevoir is like definitely in here somewhere. Mochi. Mochi's just taking laps. Thank for the Mochi pets. Guys, if anybody sees Gardevoir, shout. Shout in real life if you see Gardevoir. Kind of feel like maybe she's on the 3rd floor. Like a floor that I can't access. Yo, now we're getting... Who is that? Oh god, they scared me up here. Gardevoir? Are you in here? Shout what? Anything. Just scream. If you see Gardevoir, scream. It's annoying that I have so many Pokemon dedicated to fixing it up. I can't really talk to them. Guys, scream if you see Gardevoir. Because I'm still not seeing her. It's Jesse Pinkman. Mochi doing laps for the upcoming treats. Yes. I do have to give Mochi some treats. Okay. She up here? No! I thought for sure. Where is she? Girl. That's crazy. Okay, well, I can't find her, but that's okay. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, I just got stuck, but it's okay. Because we need to work on our overall habitats anyways. Like our rating. I know I have Withered Wasteland at a 10. I can't remember what Bleak Beach is at, so let's check what there. Mochi did not get the treat. I shall do that now before I forget. Thank you guys for helping me reach a sub goal. Every time we reach a sub goal, it means Mochi gets a treat. Guys, Mochi's gonna be 2 years old this month, April. Isn't that crazy? 2 years. I've almost had her for 2 years. There you go. Eat it. She's too demure about it. Eat it. There you go. Yeah, gross. But we love you. Yay, Mochi. Thank you, guys. She's an Aries? I think she's either an Aries or a Taurus. Because I didn't get... Like, when I adopted her, they said that she was born in early April, but then when I took her to her first vet appointment, they said that she seemed younger. So, I'm gonna say that her birthday is late April. Yeah, 2 years already. Can you believe it? Is she using an invisible potion? Maybe. It's in the future. Okay. Mochi, share your sardines with us. She's just eating a normal cat treat. Not sardines. 2 years, that's the same age as Jeff. Oh, Executor. My favorite. Hey, you there. Can you weigh in on something for us real quick? So here's the thing. I'm sleepy right now and would love a nice nap. But I want to eat some berries. And I want to go for a walk. So, can you think of some way that we can take a nap and eat and go on a walk at the same time? Great. Someone's favorite Pokemon? Yeah, whose favorite Pokemon is this? Each of Executor's 3 heads is thinking different thoughts. The 3 don't seem to be very interested in each other. I do really love the personalities that Pokopia has added to certain Pokemon. Like, I really did not care at all about Magikarp. But Magikarp has such a funny personality. And then the other day when I was getting Lotad to follow me, oh my god, Lotad walks so funny and so slowly. It was adorable. Okay, it looks like I do have this area at level 5, so that's good. I think people use sardines to trap them? I don't know. I've never had sardines. Like, I've never owned them and I've never given them to cats. Okay, now I do know that I need to do some work on Rocky Ridges. Ah, the bane of my existence! But we can all be brave and work on Rocky Ridges together. When Mochi was sick that one time, I did feed her canned tuna. Which she loved. And now whenever I open a can of tuna, she thinks it's for her. Chicken Alfredo is how people would catch me. Magikarp is the best Pokemon, right? Guys, what's the food that you would get caught by? Like Raz's Chicken Alfredo. I think mine would be... Honestly, mine would be my hyperfixation meal. Of like my onigiri bowl. That goes hard every time. Executor basically being 3 coworkers forced to live with each other. Wait, real? Use sardines to put stray cats on a pip. Okay, we're at a environment level 4. Not bad. Oh, a couple people just don't have homes. Didn't realize that. Spartan, they show up where? Because I have already seen them. I got Rocky Ridges at 210, but not easy. Making homes helped a lot, and trying to group Pokemon in those homes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do with Shara. I feel like just making a building helps so much. But the problem is I don't want to wait for buildings to be made. So I might make my own. So I don't think there's any other area that has a set up house. So let's do that. We're gonna be really brave and build a house just really quick. I have to go get my materials and then we'll come back and we'll make a house. Party time, welcome in. Ooh, Cool Ranch Doritos. I love Cool Ranch Doritos. Hamburger Helper. Hamburger Helper is underrated. A burger. Gummy worms and Mountain Dew. Love. Wait, gummy worms? Sour Buckeye or normal? A cheeseburger or fettuccine alfredo? We're simple people. We like cheese. A bowl of tonkotsu ramen under a box with a stick and string. Pizza from my favorite pizza place in Miller High Life. Fried chicken, yeah. Hamburger Helper gives you childhood PTSD. I had Hamburger Helper for the first time when I was like 20 and I was like, wait. This shit is actually busting. As the children say, right? Okay, this stuff I have pulled from a dream island. And I think I'll just take all of it out and try to make a house with it over there. It's a little bit ambitious of me, but we got time to kill. Hamburger help me. I just made peanut butter Rice Krispie treats. Ooh, that sounds good. Katie, you haven't had Hamburger Helper since you lived with your parents? Yeah, I think I only ever had it like once. Party time, hello. We're talking about, like, you know how people use sardines or like canned tuna to lure stray cats in? What would your food be that you would be lured in by? Oh, I don't like meatloaf. But I've never liked meatloaf. Even like good meatloaf, I do not like. Okay, I'm gonna build the house here. Which means we have to remove some of this ash. Emmy hasn't had a Hamburger Helper in 6 or 7 years. Yup, sounds right. Pastaroni is still my favorite. The white cheddar shells are so good. Yum. All the Gen Zs just died. What happened? Oh, when I said busting. We had Hamburger Helper and Rice-A-Roni. Oh, Rice-A-Roni, classic. Okay. Looks like we have to do this too. Pastaroni is... Oh, wait, I just read that one. Spaghetti. Pork katsu curry. Oh, I love katsu curry. That's a good one. It's nice that this floor was here. I think I'm just gonna build right on it. We'll make this like the perimeter. Guys, what are you guys talking about without me? Ugh, I can't eavesdrop. It sounded really juicy too. Somebody was shocked. Spaghetti is good, but the noodles are overrated. There are better noodles. I think we were just talking about this here, right? Or in somebody's stream. Maybe Kirsty's. Angel hair pasta. I love angel hair pasta. That's my favorite. Make roads. I'm not making a road. I'm making a house. You should be able to tell that. Kirsty is on a road trip. Did I just call Emmy Kirsty? Oh my god. I have heard bussin' since middle school. Kirsty, you're cooking... You know what, Jeff, I get it. It's so easy to confuse with me with Kirsty. We're both Scottish. We both have pink hair. We both drink an obscene amount of herb brew. food. You are missing out. You could eat pasta for every meal. That's how I feel too. I could literally eat pasta every day. I love pasta. We talked my parents into getting a rice-a-roni because of the commercials once. After we had it, we went back to eating regular rice but never bought it again. It wasn't good. I don't really remember it much. Okay, this looks cute. And then we'll add in the floor. It's gonna be, for some reason, a very tall house, but that's okay. Back in my online dating days, I wrote in my profile that I like all foods except meatloaf. And I'd still get messages like, you should try my meatloaf recipe, it's so good, and then I'd skip them. Wait, like you wouldn't match with them just because they thought they could change your ways? And you wouldn't match with them because you knew you would never like their meatloaf. Meatloaf is so good. I don't like meatloaf. I've had one before that was like decent, but that was it. Your friend was in Italy and an old Italian lady told her she doesn't need to diet. She'll be fine if she eats pasta for every meal, but lasagna is only allowed on the weekends. Wait, I think we should believe her. Meatloaf rocks. I feel like a lot of people like meatloaf. Meatloaf baited. Did busting mean dancing? Busting, like, yeah, like busting a move. I think. My bangs are shorter and less curtainy than I wanted, but it's okay. Amanda, you got your hair cut today? Have fun. It's okay. Bangs grow out so fast. Haven't met her and already trying to change me. Blocked. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. You want a meatloaf cake? What's a meatloaf cake? Emmett, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Amanda, why would you cut your curtains? Okay. I can't tell if Jeff is being for real or not. Jeff, let me know if you want an actual explanation as to what Amanda meant. Okay. Then we'll make it a little gate. Ew, wait, I hate that. Let's leave the door for last. What should we make the actual place look like? I have these fancy things. But for some reason, they're only too tall? Is that right? We might be in a pickle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your friend posted that as her new diet on Twitter and said that she would be taking no further opinions. Good. He's still trying to process that you're not thirsty. I went to a Korean auntie by your parents you've seen for years instead of a fancy salon. Oh, nice. Okay, I kind of just have... Like, what? Oh, I have plaster. The plaster goes in the middle, I think? Let me see how much plaster I can make. Let's make sure that we can do this. I know what bangs are. Do you know what curtain bangs are? It's okay if you don't. I'm really not criticizing you for that. I think it's a very, like, a term that you know if you have bangs or if you're considering bangs. But you probably don't know it otherwise. Oh wait, I just read that one. We have a local butcher that has a good pre-mixed meatloaf that we just have to put in our own pan and bake. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Plaster. I can make a bunch. Plaster. I just met her. Oh, Spartan, we have so many Pokemon. Let me see how many I have, actually. I have 123 registered. And I think there's 300 possible ones. It's bangs that look like you're at a play and they pulled the curtains to the sky. Yeah, that's actually a great way to describe it. Oh, right, I asked for bricks. Don't know what it is about meatloaf myself, but I was never a fan either. I feel like every meatloaf I've had, even, like, good one that you can get at a restaurant, has only ever been dry. Okay, do we put... I think we have to put it here. And on the corners. You looked up curtain bangs and I will admit... Yeah, you didn't know what they were. Yeah. They're basically just long bangs. I love meatloaf from Costco that comes with the Yukon Gold mashed potato. I love those potatoes. I meant to add to reveal the face, but accidentally... No, you painted the perfect picture. It's 10 a.m. and I have not slept. Oh my god, please go to sleep. Thank you for being here. Viral new website allows you to message friends using the iconic Xbox 360 dashboard. You can increase mic distortion to make voice messages sound low quality. Okay. Xbox is doing very interesting things to try to stay relevant. That's a really interesting method. Your meal prep was meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Ooh, yum. Any freshly baked good would lure me in like a sting operation. Yeah, baked goods too. That's actually a good point, party time. A lot of baked goods would get me. So... Okay. So I guess I can just layer these a bit. Guys, it kind of feels ugly so far. It kind of feels ugly so far, but it's gonna be able to fit like 10 million Pokemon, and then I think the level will increase. You just made it up. You didn't know it was real? Curtain bangs? You didn't make up curtain bangs? Oh, I have wooden walls too. So maybe I can put that on the next layer, but I also have windows. I only have 2 apparently. This just in. Jeff invented curtain bangs. Okay, do we like this, you guys? Is it cute? I think it's cute, actually. As long as I keep it open, because I put these hatch windows on another thing that I made, and the Pokemon kept closing them and it looked ugly. There's a middle bit? Yeah, I don't have it though. Because I stole this off of a Dream Island. Like, all this stuff in here. But I do have these pillars as well. And I have some wall. Some wallage. Inventor of curtain bangs in chat. Ask me anything, I invented curtain bangs. I think the windows should go outward. Oh, you've got a good point, Spewy. So maybe if I place them in here? Or is that how I did them? Oh, no. It has to be from the other side. There we go. Where you get that Shakespeare app? Shakespeare. It is kind of Tudor style. When I looked up curtain bangs, one of the first images looked exactly like my hair. My hair is a bit... Usually curtain bangs are longer than this. Wallage. Major wallage moment. Major wallage moment. Okay, is that right? Nice. Hi, Nina. Welcome in. Spewy, you're right. It took me too long to figure that out. Guys, the worst part about building a house is that you need to constantly stay, like, on it. Because otherwise, you're gonna lose height, and if you fall off, you're gonna have to figure out a way to climb up on it again. Tudor, exactly. Exactly. Tudor style? Man, if only I had the soundboard. The fart sound. Just like real life. I guess that's true. Weakness, didn't you say you need to go to sleep? It was for this moment. I know, it was for this moment. Does the game have a Minecraft shift button so you can't accidentally walk off the edge? I don't think so, from my knowledge. Okay, I think I'll make it taller by 1. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then we have to figure out the roof situation. I'm gonna make myself a ladder. Ew, do we like it? It's fine. It's fine. This tree needs to go, but I think otherwise it's fine. Tudor damn near killed her. So true. You like this game? Fair enough. Okay, I need to make a ladder. And then I'll come back for the roof. All right. I'm sorting things alphabetically. H-I-J-K... Wait, what? Am I sorting things? Where's my... Oh, it's probably wooden ladder. That's annoying. Where's my super suit? ZL, then you can walk in a straight line. Oh, okay, okay. Wherefore art thou tutored? That's beautiful. Yeah, they need to add indoor staircases. Seriously. I hope they still add a lot to this game. Alright, I'm up. I'm up. These blocks aren't symmetrical. Yes, they are. Ugh. Bess, you made me fall off. Yes, they are. You don't fall off the ledge like this? Never knew that. Oh, wait. Oh my god, you're right. Oops. Can I just say I wish everyone here is having an amazing day, except Nina. Nina, you have a normal... No. Immediately no. Nina is also having to have a good day. Or else. You were so sad when they stopped updating ACNH until they didn't. I feel like this game could be supported for a very long time. Okay, there is gonna be a random window here. Just for more light. And that won't be totally symmetrical. But, oh my god. It's got a little whimsy to it. See, I wish I could make cool things, but I feel like I can only make symmetrical things. My brain only works in right angles when I'm building things. Yeah, in fact, I hope Nina has a super amazing, good, perfect day. Me too. That's so mean. Nina deserves a better day than anyone else in the world. I agree with that. Ice types are lacking, that's true. Maybe there'll be like a whole new biome. An ice biome. Okay. The scariest part about making anything to me is the roof. The roof's always difficult for me. Okay, I need to make more plaster. Us elephants never forget. That is my revenge when Nina did something similar in 13 Sentinels. Yeah, there are so many Pokemon that they could add. I can't believe that Nina would ever do anything wrong, ever. I'm having a really hard time believing that. Yeah, and if anything, Nina should have 2 good days in a row. Address me. Can we address the elephant in the room? Guys, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours today. It's actually really rude that nobody's addressed the elephant yet. Everybody say hi, elephant. Ew, this wall is ugly, but it's okay. Nobody will ever see it. Actually... No, never mind. I was gonna say that I should put the windows here, but it's just a... It's just a volcano right behind it, so perhaps not. Wasted is mad that I said good morning to only 13 Sentinel. Oh. Emme Fint, exactly. Yeah, I have a name. Thank you, Walnut. We just needed to say hello to the elephant. Is there a trick to farming seashells? I can't find any more. And I want to make plaster. I haven't tried to farm them myself, but I would guess probably Dream Islands. Like, whichever one is specifically good for that. Okay. We finished the base, now we have to make the roof. Jesus, this is a huge place. I think I'm gonna continue working with the orange roof. So, let's try that. Did we find a Fampy? Oh god, I wish! That's so kind and benevolent of you, Katie. Brainrot forced Fortnite. Oh god, I'm so glad I stopped myself there. I almost accidentally said foreskin. Brainrot foreskin. Because I was combining Brain Night Fortnite and skin. Brainrot Fortnite skin Ballerina Cappuccina is the lowest rated outfit of all time. Good. Okay, this one needs to go on the corner. I guess we'll start making it layer by layer here. Katie! Fortnite for skin. All the same. Great. Katie, thank you for the quote. The plaster? I could see the plaster looking like cake frosting. Guys, I hate making the roofs. This just brings me back to when I streamed The Sims, and for some godforsaken reason, I was like, let's make my own house, even though I've never attempted to make a house in The Sims before. Has anyone here done that? Because it's actually a challenge, and the roof was the worst part. The roof really was the worst part. I think it was Dorphin that was the first Pokemon shown that was newer than that. Oh, interesting. That was your mother's name. If you need seashells, there's a woman that sells them by the sea. Oh, I think I've heard of her. That's all your girlfriend does is make houses? That's a skill. No Pepe, but my mother's last name is Smith. Okay, doxing. The Shell talk is funny because that's how Shell Oil Company got started. They monopolized the Shell market, which set them up for when they got into oil. So is that what we're doing? That was your favorite thing to do, was build houses? Spewy, you're built different. I can't do that. I think I tried on stream for like 2 hours. This was many moons ago. And then I gave up. Okay. Now, I think this is where I get confused. Oh! Oh, it works like that! Haha! Aha! I wasn't sure that would work. Wait! I just had a great idea. Can I put a window in a roof? Oops. No. No, let's not... Let's just keep the windows where they are. Unless I can craft windows, then I will add them. Let's see. Let's see if I can craft them. Hands, welcome in. How are you? Haven't played Sims in over 42 years. That's a significant amount of time. She just builds houses all day and uploads them? Does she have themes for them? Okay, window. To the window, to the wall. That's a mirror. Not me having a random tab of Charlie D'Amelio open. I need a Tinkleton. Yup. And she loves watching YouTubers. Yeah, Lil Simsy. Does she watch Lil Simsy? She's like very impressive with it. Okay, it's probably glass window. And I don't think I have it. That's okay. What am I here for again? Roof. I think building roofs in Pokopia is way better than other games. Yes. I mean, this is still way better than The Sims. But it doesn't stop it from confusing me. Yeah, she loves Lil Simsy. Oops. I also have no idea what these do. It works great as a corner piece. Like, I don't understand what that even looks like, but sure. Wait, what do I make on the top? Wait. How do I close the roof if there's no flat rooftop? Oh, here it is. Phew. That was really scary. I keep thinking Mia Goth is part of that Sims family. That's funny. I used to make my Sims gay and then get really nervous and flustered and turn the monitor to make sure no one walked in on me being taboo. That is the computer equivalent to making your Barbie's kiss. That's incredible. But I was eating a pear. Wait, what joke? Or was it a while ago? Also, Trudis, welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, it was a seashell joke. That's funny. Okay. I'm only gonna extend it this much and then we'll flatten out the top. It's not anything fancy, but guess what? They'll have a roof over their head, which is literally more than I could say because as you can see, my roof is still in shambles. Trudis, how are you doing today? I like new couples trying to understand how their partner plays Sims. Why does my girlfriend put a sheet over herself? The monitor! Whoa! I wasn't aware that people were playing like that all the time. We need an A-frame house. That would be really cool. I bet people have made those. People have done some really, I mean, I've been talking about them. People have been doing really, really amazing Pokopia builds. And soon I will... Oh. Soon I will be creative enough for that. But I definitely want to focus on the story, and then... I know about abilities that you get when you finish the game. Oh, and guess what, you guys? That building that's being built is going to be done in like 7 minutes. So this was a really good activity for us to do in the meantime. Timothy Chambles, yes. From Dune. Sounds like the girlfriend made Shane Hollander and Ilya Rosanov, and she's making them woohoo. Yeah, I think you're right, Trev. Alright, now we just need to do the top here without falling. Do we think we can do it? I think we might be able to. I like the brick roof. I like the color of it a lot. I just ate a pear, so I'd say I'm pretty good. I don't know if I like pears, but that reminds me of Asian pears. Has anybody ever had them? Because I feel like I keep seeing them marketed everywhere. And I don't know what's different about them. Yeah, I know this will be easier. Exactly, exactly. I went like 25 years without eating them and only recently picked them up again. Now I regret half my life. I feel like pears, like those kind of fruits all taste the same. Pears, apples. We got some plums last week that we were eating, and I'm like, this literally is just like an apple. Like, I don't taste anything different. Ash, I'm so sorry that jump scared you. Thank you for watching it though. Love Asian pears? What's different? What's better about them? Yay! Oh wait, we need to put a door on this thing. And then we need to put furniture in it and move some Pokemon in there. And we'll be good. I need a door. They feel kind of closer to apples? Oh. You haven't had one? Group chat update. My sister just called meatloaf poverty food, and another sister said she makes it for her kids. Oh god. You love plums? Plums are pretty good. Yeah, they are kind of like apples in texture and taste, especially pears. What doors should we put on this thing? I don't really have many to choose from. And they're all ugly. Let's do two green doors. Oh, I do like peaches. I like peaches a lot. Asian pears are like apple texture, but pear flavored. Oh. Euro pears that are soft. Okay. Perhaps I should try one then. What the? Oh, I put it... I put it too far back. My door. Oh, wait. I just had a fear. This might not work. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not working. Because the... Oh, God. Okay. It's okay. We can fix this. I think all I have to do is put the wood floor. No. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. And then... and then how do we get in? How do we get in is the question. Big Steppas only. You don't like Bonsly? Why not? I love Bonsley. I just got Bonsley and I moved them into my house. What's wrong with Bonsley? Okay, this fine. This is fine. It's just got a little wabi-sabi. Okay, okay. We did it. It's just, for some reason, you have to climb up like 20 stairs to get there. It's really okay, though. Now, how am I to get that top ladder? Oh, okay. Yeah. Improvise, adapt, overthink. Oh, improve, adapt, overthink. I loved Bonsley, but apparently it has a butthole. What do you mean? Now I have to go in search of Bonsley. What do you mean by that? Bonsley, are you in here? Open up! POV. POV, your home is getting busted into to see if you have a butthole. I don't know where Bonsley is. Bonshole? Look at the card from the trading card game for Bonsley. Let me have a Google. Bonsley, Pokemon, TCG. Oh. So he does. So he does have a little butthole there. However, I did also find a really cute Bonsley card that I found when Googling that, so I forgive him. Randy, thank you so much. It's flood safe. Yes, Trudis, always looking on the bright side. If I were ever to get a tat, it would be Wabi Sabi. No, wasted. I don't think we can. It just makes Bonsley more relatable. Bonsley show hole. Okay. breaks down the door. Open up. Show me the hole. Who's showing hole? Bonsley is. Alana demanded it. Hi, Holly. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, what am I doing? Before, I was so rudely interrupted. Just kidding. I need to go get some furniture, which I have here. But actually, before I do that, because that takes a little bit of time, I'm gonna go here and check on the progress of our building, and if we need to start it again, then I'll start it again. Nox on stream, show us the bonds. I don't know where Bonsley is. I'll try to find him, okay? If you guys want to see it, I'll show you. Amanda, thank you. Amanda, thank you for adding that quote. Holly, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. Chat is hiding from the mods. I feel like I'm hiding from the mods. One time my dog yawned and it sounded like he said asshole. That's really funny. Chai recently has been farting a lot. I don't really know what's up with it. She does have some farts that are audible every once in a while, but recently it's been a lot. it's like really funny because if she's like sitting, like watching one of us cook, she'll be looking up at us, and if she farts, she like gets startled by it. So she'll like get up and she'll like look at where her butt was and like, what was that? And she'll like walk away from it. But she also farts whenever she, like, not whenever, but a lot of the times if she's jumping from the floor to onto the couch or like onto the bed, she'll fart like she can't control her muscle. And it's so funny every time. She's becoming an old gal that can't control her farts. Oh, that's right, Holly, you're moving. How is it? Matt, it surprisingly was not as scary Google to do if you search the Pokemon TCG card. You've never heard audible cat or dog farts? I haven't heard cat farts, but I've definitely heard dog farts in my time. Gardevoir? Wait, where was Gardevoir? Oh my god, you're right. Right there. Okay, you should definitely check it out while you're here. You do the same? Okay, love that vulnerability. Gizmo sounds like a monkey, like super often. His farts or just him? Your dog used to jump scare himself with his farts too. Love that. Your dog farted and woke themselves up once. That is so funny. Dogs are so funny. Cats are really funny. They're both funny in different ways. Okay, this floor is really cute. Yeah, how is Persephone? I wish I knew. Thankfully, oh, you're just moving units. Okay, good. Chai sounds like your mom. Oh, God. Hi, Pants. Haven't heard yeah, cat farts, but you definitely spell them. Yeah. No, cat farts are like a different breed, I feel, because cat farts literally are like, did you just shit on my lap? Like, that's how bad Mochi's farts are. But, like, Chai farts, I, like, don't usually smell them. Just in general, Gizmo makes monkey sounds when he rolls around. Aww. Cucumber cat scare? What is that? The third floor has become a pretty nice restaurant, thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go, the 4th floor. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out? Oh my god, this is her Dora moment. Do you know? Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out? Pikachu? Oh my god, Pikachu, yeah. There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea. Well then, I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? I bet a Pokemon like Metang could help us with that. Oh, I get Trubbish to do that. Who the hell is Metang? Oh, you've never dealt with cats? Oh, your whole family are allergic? Are you also allergic? When I'm up in the middle of the night feeding baby, my cat just chases his tail. Aww. No, cat farts are so bad. That's true, Weaknies. That's probably why. It's like more protein heavy of a diet than a dog. I heard that a stink master and it really fit in. It's funny. Cat's breath is like, did you eat your own diarrhea? Ugh. Mochi's breath is just like, smells like her food. Which her wet food smells pretty bad if it's like left out. So it kind of smells like that. Yay, we found Gardevoir. We finished that. I wasn't talking to you. Move. Nice, I have all the materials. So we need a Pikachu. And yeah. Let's go find Pikachu. We should get this started because it takes like an hour. And then I'll keep decorating the house and moving people in and whatnot. Your best friend has 3 Pikachu? Plushies? What? Already? Oh my god. Who are these guys? Which guys? People in chat? J-Train wants everybody to reintroduce themselves. You've worked jobs, so you had to move seats. Oh, because your coworkers had cats at their house? I always think about that. Like, when I go to Pilates, I'm always, like, we always wipe down the reformers at the end, but I always make sure to, like, be super careful about wiping it down because I would feel so bad if whoever is on the reformer after me is allergic to cats or dogs. Because, like, I'm just perpetually covered in some cat or dog hair. Or, like, when I leave to go to Pilates in the morning, I try to, like, not touch anything so I don't have any cat or dog hair on me. Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Hee hee. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Your entire family are allergic to cats, but we learned to live with it. The cats make up. Yeah, I guess it probably depends on how severe your allergies are, because I low-key think, like, the last family cat that I had, he died in, like, 2017 or something, and I only got Mochi a couple years ago, so I went, like, years without having a cat. And I think when I first got Mochi, and maybe even now, like, I'm a little bit allergic to her, but it's, like, enough that I can deal with it. And I agree with that. Like, Mochi is so worth any sort of allergies. But I had friends in elementary school that were like way too allergic. Like they wanted to love my pet cats, but they couldn't because their whole face would like swell up. Oh, I was talking to some weird Pokemon up here. Tinkmaster? Maybe? Was it the pink one? Like any of these ones? Yeah, Pikachu is so cute. I work for JP Morgan Chase. I cannot get you a loan. No! Oh, you work in software. New guy Ash is giving out free loans. You heard it here first. Yeah, that sounds rough. Yeah. Nowman, welcome in. How are you? You must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Pikachu is getting clipped into Dragonite's tail. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Okay, so I need 4 more Pokemon. Wait, who all is in this? Gardevoir! Hi, I'm new here. Ugmanda, welcome in. Oh wait, I think I know of you, Ugmanda. Would your last name perchance be Ball Eater? I'm so sorry if you guys were not in Kirsty's stream yesterday. That probably sounds like really weird. Oh, that's Tinkmaster. Actually, that's one of my favorite Evo lines of Pokemon. No, you guys don't have to introduce yourself. I was just being silly goofy. Just a bit. I'm afraid also the context I can add, it really doesn't help the cause. But if you guys know about Cowboy Caviar, I believe some call it, Amanda would eat that. I believe the correct pronunciation is Ball Eater. What did I say? Balls? Ugmanda Ball Eater. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Oysters, that too. The Bean Dip? Do you get to name any of the Pokemon? No, you don't. At least not yet. I wonder if that will be a thing, but it probably won't be because we're playing as Ditto. Wait, what the? I feel like I had more Pokemon on this. Oh, did I not? Wait, who do I not have in here? Mischievous? What are they doing? They look tasty? Okay. Wait, who do I... I need to look at this. I'm not absorbing information. Okay. Wait. Why isn't Polyrath working on it? No, Polyrath is. Farfetched isn't. Hi, Colin. Welcome in. Yes, but not in that way. Wait, what is happening here? Am I, like, tripping? I feel like something weird is happening. Tinkmaster, a Tinkaton. So some of them do have different names. Oh, that's true. That's true. Like Pikachu as well. Good night, Weakneys. Thank you for being here. Okay, so who else do I need? Maybe I just can't choose those ones? I don't know. I guess I'll go grab different ones. I need 4 other Pokemon. Colin, how's it going today? Happy Friday. Whoa! Look at Alakazam. Bro's chillin'. Bro's having a good day. Who up having a good day? What about sweet chocolate balls that come around the holidays? Like just chocolate? Yeah. But that is not what Cowboy Caviar is. The way Alakazam can just do that, but we caught him... Oh yeah, using the elevator, that was really funny. Okay, I need 1 more Pokemon. I guess I can take... Ew, not Conkeldurr. What? AJ, what? Yeah, y'all mind if I have a good day? J-Train, I think you should. Isn't Cowboy Caviar black beans and corn and cilantro and other shit? Is it? I thought it was the same thing as what we're talking about, which is bull balls. If you don't like Nutella, how do you feel about... Yeah, I don't really like Ferrero Rocher. I wish I did. Like, everybody loves Nutella. Everybody loves Ferrero Rocher. But it's... I just don't really like hazelnut. There are some things that I like hazelnut in. Like, if it's in a baked good, it's okay. And if it's not overpowering. But I don't know. Something about hazelnut I just don't really like. That's how I know Cowboy Caviar, the bean dip? Oh, I haven't heard of that. But that's what somebody was calling it yesterday. Google says Cowboy Caviar. Okay, well, what else was it called again? What was the other word for it? Quietly judges Emme in silence. Fair. You like Ferrero Rocher, but you have trouble saying it? I know, it's kind of like a tongue twister. Pikachu is around here somewhere. Doesn't sound very yeehaw of the dip. Bro, where is Hariyama? Balls in my bean dip, right. Rocky Mountain oysters, that's right, that's right. Yeah, if you guys are curious, Google Rocky Mountain oysters, and then tell me if you would eat those. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Guys, this is literally glitching out. Because why did it just tell me Froakie? Froakie's not here. That was really weird. Also, look at, why did I recruit this guy? Bro's taking 4 business days to climb up the stairs. Salvea, you would eat it? You would eat Rocky Mountain oysters? Matt, you want it? No, I wouldn't either. Okay, I would eat whatever Cowboy Caviar is. That sounds good. Yes, yes, probably no. That is what it is. At the end of the day. Okay, finally. Okay, this will be done at 2. Okay, I have a question. For game finishers, am I like almost done with the story? Like after Like, when it finishes, am I done? Awesome, we're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This will take a while. Come check on us later. Oh, I have some stuff left? Oh, okay. So perhaps we will not be able to finish today, but on Sunday. AJ, you had them once without realizing what they were? Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Okay, now let's go back to the wasteland to pick up some furniture that can go in the house that we made in Rocky Ridges. You can backseat and answer that. Have you worked on the building on the beach? Which building? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They were battered and deep fried. Did you like them? I mean, pretty much anything is battered and deep fried is good. Oh. The lighthouse. I have done a couple of them. Do I need to finish those requests? Is that what you're saying, Shara? Because that's good to know, because that's something that we could work on in this waiting time anyways. Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. We'll check that out. Well, let's gather some furniture and then go... Oh, let's put all this back. I gotta organize my life. You ran out of glass. I have so much glass. You say that, but try battering and deep frying in a AA battery. No, I think that would actually be kind of good at first. Neurotic, that got auto-modded for the term Pound Town. Sometimes when I take a million brewskis of Pound Town, I feel like I've been battered and deep fried. It tasted like beef with a weird texture. Once everyone was done laughing and told me what they... Oh, so you were the only one not in on the prank. Oh, right. I have to do it like this. Oh, I need more concrete. What is concrete made out of again? Clay? No. How do I make concrete again? Desk. Oh, limestone. Frick my life. Heck my chungus life. I don't know if I have any. Elba Town. That'll work. Water and gravel. No, not in real life. I could never find myself trying to make cement in real life. I might have some limestone in here, but kind of doubt it. Concrete mixers, yum. What does limestone look like? I have 17 of it. I think I was short like 20, so let's go get Conqueror to start making us concrete. Making cement is pretty easy. Should we all make cement? You want to try Culver's? I'm gonna say it. Culver's was worse than mid. Culver's was bad. But I did get a chicken sandwich, which apparently you shouldn't get a chicken sandwich. You should get like the burger, but I didn't want a burger. I did try their cheese curds and those were like okay, but they tasted like they were gonna make me ill very fast. Okay, I forgot to get furniture. Calling Culver's bad is fighting words. I know, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Apparently Roman cement included quicklime. Oh, that's interesting. I did have their cheese curds. Culver's burgers, butter burgers suck butt. Wait, those aren't good either? Culver's is S tier? I will say the one positive experience I had about going to a Culver's is that everybody that worked there was like so nice. Everybody seemed to love their life there. So that was nice. Okay, what furniture should we put in that house? None of this stuff. This stuff is ugly. I mean, did you try Butterfinger and ice cream with peaches? No? I didn't get any ice cream. But I would go back there for just ice cream. Who are you? We'll trade you one Culver's for a Shake Shack. Oh, wait. But I don't want a Shake Shack. I mean, I don't want a Culver's. Shake Shack is so much better. If we're comparing Shake Shack with Culver's, oh my god. They're like not even in the same league. Like Shake Shack is literally eons better than Culver's. But Shake Shack is also like way more expensive. Yeah, it is, Spenny. You're allowed to like Culver's, but no, I will judge you. I could see if you're in Wisconsin and you grew up with Culver's, maybe it's just something close to your heart. Let's put that antique bed in there. Kind of matches the vibe. And then a plant. And then... I guess this. Wait, I think I have more furniture somewhere. Shake Shack is really amazing. It is really expensive. You love Shake Shack? Whoa, Trev agrees with me. This is big news. I'll put a bell. I want burger. I know, I kind of want a burger now too. I don't dislike Culver's, but I would put Shake Shack over them too. I could see where you were just raised wrong. I didn't say that. You don't live in Culver's country and you love it. Well, you love Culver's? What do you get there? I don't think Shake Shack is worth the price. I mean, their milkshakes are the best. I feel like if you ever get milkshakes at those kind of places, most of the time you have to accept that there's only a 50% chance that the milkshake will actually be good. But at Shake Shack, it's actually always good. And I like milkshakes. Yay, we made this a house. And it only fits 4 people? That's wild. Okay, there's about to be an ad. I'm gonna take a break to run the restroom while the ad plays. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Make sure Hello, I'm back. Eating Burger King makes me feel like a rich person eating normal food and hating it. I've actually never had a Burger King burger. The only time I ever ate at Burger King was when they had those, what were they? Like, nacho? No, like nacho chicken fries, something like that. They were pretty good. I don't think people from not Texas enjoy Whataburger. Freezy, I always think about that because I had Whataburger that one time with you guys, but I can't remember it, like, at all. And I wish that I think I liked it, but, I was so tired that day, I couldn't really remember it. I still like Culver's, but I would never get chicken. Yeah. Five Guys Shake versus Shake Shack. Definitely Shake Shack. That's the thing. I love Five Guys. Five Guys is by far my favorite fast food burger and fries. But Shake Shack, but their milkshakes are so bad. Like, I feel like you get them and it just tastes like somebody put chocolate syrup in whipped cream and called it a day. Mushroom Swiss burger and cheese curds. Maybe if I ever get the urge to try Culver's again, I will try a burger. Come here, Mochi. Also, thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Mochi is here. Well, I think she left at some point during my break, but she's back. Dipping fries in a shake, tasty classic. Heading to work. Nacho, thank you for being here. Have a good time at work. Eating Burger King. Wait, I read that one. Sprinters only go like 80 miles? You like your local Burger King? Wait, is it different from other ones? Five Guys fries are the best. Their Cajun fries. Oh, so good. You love Whataburger and miss it? You never got to try In-N-Out. Lines always... I like In-N-Out, but I think it's overrated. And in San Francisco, I believe the only In-N-Out is at Pier 41 or whatever. It's a very tourist spot. I like Whataburger, but it tastes better in Texas. Oh, what other... I didn't even know it was in other states. You did get Shake Shack and Steak and Shake confused. Does Steak and Shake still exist? I thought they all closed. You haven't had Whataburger in years, but you remember it being very greasy. Grease I don't always mind. What does Larvitar really like? Blocky stuff. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm the worst ditto ever. Okay, who should live here? I think we should give this thing a home. Even though he's kind of obnoxious. You want to try In-N-Out? I think everybody should try In-N-Out. Just make sure to get things animal style. And also have very real expectations. My grandma liked In-N-Out though. Like, she used to always take me to In-N-Out when I would visit her. Okay. Riolu lives with me. You can come with me. So can you. And... Machoke. They can live in the house that I just made. Habit Burger is great. I have one a mile from my house. I've never heard of Habit Burger. Should I get a Shake Shack shake, then go to Five Guys for the sandwich and fries? Yeah. Honestly, that would be a pretty good combination. Yo, I got this. You got what? I've got this. What are you guys doing? What do you mean? Oh, are they hyping? Oh. No, I didn't want you guys to hype. I wanted you to move into this house. Cricket's hot! Oh my god, it's getting stuck. I might have to ban DJ Rotom to, like, the Shadow Realm. Cricketot, over here. Just avoid the huge boombox to your left. Okay? That was scary. No, Diglets don't actually move like that. He should be, like, they're supposed to go underground and pop back up. Okay. Guys, I made that whole house for them and the place didn't increase. What the heck? Guys? What the heck? Why is that one owl living awesome? I literally have been ignoring him. Google says Steak and Shake closed about 200 locations. Oh, yeah. I used to like Steak and Shake a lot, actually. I like not feeling like I got punched in the stomach after I eat. Should the fries not be crispy enough, you could always use an air fryer at the restaurant. POV, you pull up to a new restaurant with, or a restaurant with your own air fryer. I think Habit may be a new chain because I only just heard of them this past week. Oh, interesting. Imagine if the Diglett just left holes everywhere. That would be funny. That would actually be really annoying though. Okay, maybe I have to make more habitats. Speaking of habits, it's probably what I have to do. Let's make a mossy rest spot. Well, I have this one. How do I get rid of this? Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. I think it actually takes a second for them to digest the move. If you ask them... Oh, that's a good idea, Freezy. Let me try that. Oh my god, I think I ruined the moss. Dang. Sophia, how's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Habit Burger is California-based, but the one near my house in the Seattle area has been around for... Oh wow, 8 years. So maybe it's like... been growing more. You guys like it in here? How's your comfort level? Okay. I got you something. Sure. You like it? Oh, he likes his bell. You want food. What's sour, you guys? What food is sour? Can't remember. Dry... Oh, the Aspir berry. I'd try a new burger place. Right now, Five Guys really has been my favorite for a really long time. Oh, Larvitar, what are you doing in here? This is not your home. But Five Guys is so expensive now. Habit Burger was founded in 1969 but purchased by Yum Brands. Oh, in 2020. That's interesting. Sophia, I'm doing pretty well today. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Whoa, so from 1969 to 1997, there was only one location. Man, I love burgers. So true. Sophia, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate it. Carl's Jr. is decent? Why did I think Carl's Jr. was a sub place? I don't know why I thought that. Okay, all the noises going on over here is really overwhelming me. We have Cricketot's Cricketot noise. We have this music. We have the bell that for some reason I gave them. It's becoming a lot. Oh, Tad, why are you following me? Oh, I'm making him. I'm so sorry. Whoa, the Easter rabbit is here. No freaking way. Thank you. I'm gonna eat. I actually am gonna eat too much candy, so I hope that's chill with you. I think I've been partial to 7th Street Burger lately, New York based, but there's... Oh, I haven't heard of that. God, there used to be... Like, I've had a couple favorite burger places in San Francisco. And just thinking about it makes me emotional. I'm gonna give them these things because they don't require electricity. Wait, so Subway and To-Go's is sandwich related? Wait, is To-Go's a different place? Easter's still a holiday. Every year. Every year. Is anyone doing anything for Easter? Or do you guys usually? Who up celebrating the fact that Jesus Christ is a zombie? I've never really done much for Easter. Growing up, we would just go to church and maybe brunch. But I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Guys! Okay. I am helping them. What's wrong with Diglett? And where even is Score Bunny? Extra toilet paper in your egg. Nice. Nice, I'm prepared. He figured out the Zompok tech? What is that? The Habit Burger talk just reminded me that I forgot to use my free burger coupon. No! Okay, let's get Score Bunny here and make him happier. I think right now we're just waiting on concrete to be made and trying to boost this. Yeah, you did stuff when you were younger, but not anymore. Easter, I hardly know her. Exactly. Okay, he wants some dry food. Oh, chocolate. I should really get some chocolate. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. By eating brains? You know what, Chris? You could do that. I'll stick to chocolate myself this year, you know. Trying to cut down on the brains. Yeah, Sophia, you used to, but not now. So I just have to make them happier, right? For my levels? Or is there something else that I could be doing? I think it's just this. Let's go talk to Diglett. Zombie apocalypse. I'm expected at my mom's brunch, but I'll mainly be unpacking. Oh my gosh, good luck. Unpacking is literally the worst, but I hope it doesn't go bad for you. This is making my day. Okay. So why aren't you happy about it? I fear the worst. I fear we're gonna have to go all the way to the museum and find out what Gimme Ghoul and Char Cadet want. And then that guy doesn't even have a home. He's actually not even here, so maybe I should go fetch him and give him a home. Maybe that would be better. Oh wait, no, I think he's actually working on the thing. The building. Okay, let's go find Gimme Ghoul and Char Cadet. I believe the fastest way to the museum is maybe this way? Yup, Char Cadet's here. Jesus was only dead for 1 full day, right? Died around 3 p.m. Friday, then came back Sunday? I don't know. you could tell me anything, I'd believe it. Eating some leftover lasagna pizza. I'm so jealous of that pizza. It sounds so good. I love a good meatball pizza. There's Char Cadet. Literally in the middle of lava. Living life. He didn't have his watch that day, so yeah, I can't tell, yeah. Bro just wants any food. I'm so sorry. I've been collecting so many Pokemon and not feeding them. It's for you. Oh, he can make paint. You were raised Hindu, but you binge read the Bible to get the lore. Snarf, snarf. Okay, are you happier now? Can somebody please increase the habitat level? I just need one more. Let's see what's up with Gimme Ghoul. Yeah, Charcadet is pretty cool. Look at these Pokemon. Maybe I can make them happy. What if Jesus was a twin and the resurrection was a prank that got out of hand? Wait. Could be. You want something relaxation. Okay. Guys, remember the Mega or whatever Alpha I got of Amara in Pokemon ZA? It was like 10 feet tall. I will be streaming on... Yeah, Amara. Isn't Amara cute? I will be streaming on Easter, so that's guaranteed. Making homeless have homes if high points. Rehoming the least happy... Okay, helps a lot too. Okay. Thank you, Ishara. Everybody wants relaxation, don't we all? Don't we all? I know, right, Matt? My like 10 feet tall one. Easter Bunny cosplay, absolutely not. I actually used to be really scared of the Easter Bunny. I never liked people in costumes like that. Oh god, I always get lost here somehow. Katie, do you collect Pokemon cards? 'Cause me too. What's your favorite card? This is from your 5 to 10 environment struggles. See, it's so wild because in the Wastelands, I got to level 10 without even, like, trying. Like, I was not thinking about it. I was just trying to make it look pretty. And obviously, I need to work on that a bit here, too. But I want to do it faster. I don't know why I went all the way back here. There was definitely a workbench in there somewhere. But I'll make everybody beds. Magmar is a freak, low-key. You just ordered a binder to start collecting. Oh, you're getting your first pack this weekend? Do you know which one? Like, are they doing a release somewhere? Nina, you're starting too? You guys, I'm in a Discord where you get pings for when there's drops. I can tell you guys about it. You do have to pay a subscription for it because it's like people doing it. But I think it's like $4 or something. I don't even know. But otherwise, I would never buy cards that are not MSRP because it's always a huge big ripoff. So yeah. The environment level increase. I didn't even do anything. I just made beds. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. I guess I'll go give them these beds, though. That's kind of lame. Nina's a grillionaire, of course. You have no idea what we were getting. I'm just trusting Philip. Fair, fair. Did you watch Hop? The James Marsden and CGI character who he initially hates tries to get rid of? No. Wait, when did that come out? The Under the Table Tone, I can tell you guys about. No, it's still a fine town if I dare say so myself. It's why you're making an apartment building or two. Oh, that's smart, Ishara. Yeah, it will help give it a boost for when it rains. Or Sonic? No. Wait, what? Is James Marsden in Sonic? Okay, I only know James Marsden because of Jury Duty. Yeah, the beds for the boost. Right. You've truly mastered the art of building towns. All the Pokemon seem very comfortable living here. I hope you'll continue working together with the other Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Aww. Because that'll be fun to focus on too. Getting all the environment levels up to 10 when we finish the story. Oh, yeah, of course. Marsden was also Cyclops. That's true. I know him from that too. I forgot about that. Please accept this memento. I got a refrigerator. That's nice. Yes, I've seen those before. It's called a refrigerator. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I'd find some extremely cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. Aww. Wait, I just remembered, I don't know if I went into the Pokemon Center on the Skylands, because there's usually a diary entry there. I didn't want to do that off stream. I'm just looking at what we unlocked with that level. Lots of stuff, actually. These stairs, we need those for the Skylands. Oh, Ash, I think I have heard of that. It sounds scary. Oh, we need this too. This is for my house. The Prince in Enchanted? Wait, was that James Marsden? In Enchanted. Wait. No, I haven't seen that movie. I always get Enchanted confused with Ella Enchanted. That movie I loved. Ella Enchanted, you guys? Do you guys remember that movie? Was that Anne Hathaway in it, or am I confused? Oh, Ella Enchanted. Wait, what was I saying? Is that what I said? It was Anne Hathaway? For a second I thought I said Anne Enchanted. God, what a good movie. I kind of want to rewatch that right now. You did too, Ishara. James Marsden, whose character in his latest binge watched all 7 seasons of Gilmore Girls to impress his girlfriend? What? Just saw a TikTok of someone recreating the police station from RE2? Wait, I need to see that. That's amazing, actually. What would possess someone to do that to them? What would possess them? To make these Pokemon suffer Resident Evil. Enchanted is Amy Adams falling into... Yeah, I do know what Enchanted... Like the plot of it. I've still never seen it though. Ella Enchanted is the Cinderella one. Yeah. Yeah. That's why as a kid I always got Princess Diaries and Ella Enchanted so valid. Because they came out around the same time, right? At least the first one? I love the Princess Diaries as well. Alright, where is Amara? I feel like I put her somewhere weird. Oh yeah. This is, yeah. Why did I put her here? Oh my god, July, I'm so sorry. I'm just seeing this now. To make angles towards the inside... Wait. Oh my god, I have no idea where that when that YouTube message was sent. Was that when I was building a house? It's an interior corner piece. To make angles towards the inside, try it out. It will elevate. I'm so scared. I think I was building a house like an hour ago. I'm so sorry. Did you see they're making a sequel of Devil Wear? I did see that. It's I'm very excited for that. Okay, let's check on the Skylands for the concrete. And also, we can go into the Poke Center. Yeah, the mattress slide! Leon Kennedy's fault. Lion, that is funny. Princess Diaries was Anne Hathaway's first movie in 2001. Oh, Ellen Enchanted was 2004. When did Princess Diaries 2 come out? Does anyone know? You're gonna make Dima go with you, as you should. You have a friend who knew Anne Hathaway from Vassar College? That's cool. Anne Hathaway seems like a very nice celebrity from... Like, you never hear anything bad about her, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, this game. You heard AMC is selling popcorn in a red Prada bag? Not real. That would be insane if it was real. Oh, Sprigatito with her paw doing that. Wait, does she have a tail? Like if her eyes are open, she looks right, maybe? Princess Diaries 2 came out after Princess Diaries 1. Ugh. And for some reason, I was confused. Okay, we got more concrete. Let's check out the Poke Center. Some people don't like Anne Hathaway because you never hear anything about her. What? I mean, I guess that's valid. Some people just are weird. Yeah, it's just not a real Prada. Yeah. That would be insane if it was real Prada, is what I mean. That I really like the popcorn buckets they do. However, when they re-released Star Wars Episode 3 this past summer, I was like, I'm gonna get the Darth Vader helm. Wrong. It was like $50 for a popcorn bucket. Someone's journal number 4. The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Emme. That's me! Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently, the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Emme behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Emme and I will travel the world. Guys, what the hell? Why did my trainer abandon me? You're gonna see Project Hail Mary this weekend, Katie. I hope you have the best time. I ended up not seeing it again. I said that I was going to, but I can't remember. I think we just had a really busy day. So we ended up not going. But it is such a good movie. I really, really hope you love it. Yes, Katie, if you... Well, they have that special IMAX, the like 70mm screens or whatever, which I guess is what they filmed it originally with? So I don't know. I think people seeing it in IMAX have really been loving it in IMAX. They should have put straw holes in Yoshi's nostrils and let you drink from the... That's diabolical. Wait, what about the Mando movie? Oh, I wonder what the popcorn bucket will be for the Mando movie. Do you think there will be one? I guess so, because it's Disney. Star Wars. It'd be cool if it was a Mandalorian helmet. That would probably be the most obvious thing. Okay, 1:55. We got 20 minutes. Let's go back to the wasteland and see if we got enough concrete. Oh, you might be seeing it this weekend, Holly. How exciting. Around the time the Les Mis movie came out, there was this weird backlash against Anne Hathaway that came out of nowhere, and it just kind of went away. Wait, that is so weird. Oh, Nina, you did see it in IMAX. Yeah, that's true. What Manda said. There are some really, really cool scenes that would go crazy in IMAX. That's what I was going to see it again in. I know, Katie, I love the book too. One of your friends drove all the way to Indiana? Was it at one of those special theaters? That's crazy. Drove right to India. I read this as India. Yup. Did you guys hear about that new highway they made to India? Yay, we have enough. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. The stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. Yeah, I don't know what these badges do. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5. Lots of electricity. What? It might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. Tinka gears and crystal fragments. What does... Try placing a utility pole and connecting a lot of generators to it to transmit electricity. Okay. Okay, I do have these. How do I get Tinka gears again? Ask a Pokemon with the engineer specialty. Oh, iron ingots. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's only Tink Master that can do that. Wasted, thank you for being here. Obligatory message about how Anne Hathaway was raised in New Jersey. Therefore, that means that you are her kin. More like Anna Hoddyway. Who's Anna? Mario Galaxy movie took all the premium theater screens from Project Hail Mary? What the... Okay, that's insane. They added extra showings at my closest 70mm IMAX theater. Oh, maybe others will do the same. That would be nice. Anne. Okay. Yeah, her and I are kin. Let's see. I'm sure I have some building kits or stuff in here. Yeah, I have a windmill and a water wheel. And I have some utility poles to get us started. Tink Master is obviously busy right now building that thing, but that'll be done in like 15 minutes. Oh, also don't look at my utility poles here. They're ugly. Anne Kinney. Anna Kinney. Oh, I can still ask her? I think we'll see how long this takes. And then we will. Where should I place the windmill? If I were a windmill, where would I want to be? I think over here. If it fits. I don't know if it'll fit here. AMC pushing Project Hail Mary out of the IMAX auditoriums for the new Mario movie. Like, the kids had their fun. Time for some real cinema. Yup. Hi, Mochi. I do think that Twitch community sometimes forgets that it doesn't represent the entirety of gaming, and that there is an entire demographic of parents with kids who like Mario that are being catered to. Well, yes, but apparently, like, we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream, but apparently the new Mario movie is like dog buns. But I don't really know. I haven't seen any of them. I don't think we're really forgetting that, though. Like, to be fair, Project Hail Mary is, like, doing incredible. I think it's doing better than any other movie that's not in a franchise or something like that. Thank you for the mochi pets. Oh, this is where Hoppip is. I was looking for them the other day because I made a house for the other ones to move into. So I'll try to remember to move it into that house. And we know that because we're online talking about it. Those kids and their parents aren't. They'll learn that it was dog shit after seeing it. That's true, but I mean, they still talk to people too. Oh god. Oh god, I'm drowning. There we go. Actually, I think word of mouth for movies especially is like super powerful. And TV shows. Cause like when I worked a job and also was teaching, like I heard so much about TV and movies all the time and whether they were good or bad. Okay, that'll be done in like 15 minutes as well. So everything will be done pretty soon. Let's go see if Tinkagear or Tinkmaster can make us some Tinkagears.
I'm gonna jump in.
Whoa!
Smoke bomb, assassinate everyone.
Kim, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for the shout out for Kim. You were also playing Pokopia. How was it? What were you guys up to? Raiders, welcome in. Hi V-Maze, welcome in. ZJ, hello. Andrew, hello. Kim, of course, hello. Bad, welcome in. Bad at games, that's funny. Weiss, welcome in. I'm being held hostage to say hi to you. Well, hello. I hope you get free soon. Raiders, if you guys are new here, my name is Emme. We're playing some Pokopia. We're getting towards the end of the story, so if you guys need alert for spoilers or anything, I definitely understand that. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great stream. What were you guys up to? You're mildly addicted. It's fine. I can stop whenever I want. No, this game is so addicting. It's wild. I'm glad that you're liking it. If I'm further than you in the story or anything and you need a lurk, I definitely understand that. And if Raiders, if y'all need a raid and run for any reason, thank you guys for being here. It's so good to have you guys here too. We have to rescue Weiss. Andrew, you're a Sandshrew. No way. Sandshrew's a great Pokemon. Movie execs seeing Project Hail Mary's success like a standalone film is doing well, turned Project Hail Mary into a franchise. Don't say that. I think actually they did ask Andy Weir if he would write a sequel. And he was like, I would if I had a good idea, but I don't. Word of mouth news radio still report. That's true too, Katie. Yeah, I think movies and TV especially, like people hear a lot about who aren't online. Oh, you're 200 plus hours in? That... I gotta get up my numbers. I got rookie numbers going on. Have you been doing like a lot of decorating? I'm trying to get to the end of the story and then focus on decorating. It's nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for the raid. Seriously, thank you for the thanking me for the raid. I've got a major renovation project for my Boston garden in Minecraft. Oh my god. That sounds so cool. Weiss, no problem. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. Also, thank you for the follow. No addiction and can stop it whenever she wants to. Right. You know what? If we're addicted to Pokopia, what's the problem? What's the worst thing about being addicted to a cute little game? At least it's not something worse. You'll be renaming it TD Garden? Does that stand for something? Yeah, exactly, Kim. Yeah, or Pokemon in general. What's wrong with Pokemon? Yeah, I am a Pokemon gamer. We just played Pokemon ZA when it came out. I think I've played every mainline game. I haven't finished every mainline game, but I played all of them. And I really want to... Have you ever played Mystery Dungeon? Any raiders? Because that's a game that I really want to try. Okay, I don't even know where Tinkmaster is. Kind of just climbed up here for nothing. Oh. Kim, it's good to have you here. We smoking Pokopium and not getting addicted. Oh, you played 2 of them? Oh, that's cool, Randy. I've never played Minecraft. See, this game is kind of really nice for me because Minecraft has... The times that I've played it or tried to, it's made me really, really motion sick. I unfortunately struggle with like motion sickness in games. So that's why I feel like Pokopia is just such a nice thing because it's like third person, very far away. I haven't gotten motion sick at all. Pretty much. I did accidentally, I mean not accidentally, I did actually get motion sick using the Graveler mechanic a couple times, but I'm really unable to play Minecraft. So it's nice that like this exists for me because I would love to be able to like build cool things in Minecraft, but I can't. Oh, you did play the new Pokemon Snap. Cool. Oh, that's cool, Andrew. Pokopia may be your game of the year. I think it does everything I want in a cozy game. Yeah. Game of the year. I mean, so far it's definitely my game of the year. I think it's gonna be really hard to beat it. How do I... Oh, wait. I remember how to pick these up. Because I want to make more habitats. Oh, man. Minecraft is too intense. But you can play Minecraft without, like, the creepers, right? Yeah, it has cozy and non-cozy gamers alike hooked. That's so true. That's so true. Like, the reach that this game has for audience is huge. This is a dose of what we can possibly get for a new Animal Crossing. God, I hope so. When do you guys think we will realistically get a new Animal Crossing? How many years was there between New Leaf and New Horizons again? So it was a lot, but like we're like 6 years out from New Horizons release right now. Yeah, Tomodachi Life. That's true. Tomodachi Life is coming out in 2 weeks and I'm too excited for that. Persona 4 Remake is coming out this year. Right. Sure. Did they actually make a game worth the cost of it? I also hope that, like, just the Pokemon people see how good this game is. Because ZA, I don't know how many of you guys played ZA, but I was a little bit disappointed by it. Okay, at this point I'm kind of just wandering because we're just waiting a few more minutes for things to be ready. Yeah, probably not for a while, do you think? Years to come? I don't want it soon because they have to do better than they do. That's true, that's true. Mark is lying about P4 and GTA 6. The closest thing you'd play to Animal Crossing is maybe Schedule 1. I thought, is Schedule 1 a horror game? I thought it was. What's this? Hacker's Confessions. Gary, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Kim, that's what I heard a lot of people said. I haven't played the DLC for ZA. The thing about ZA that was a little bit disappointing for me was how slow the story was. Yeah, Andrew, that's how you felt about ZA. You truly do not like ZA a lot. I feel like a lot of people were feeling that way. The ACNH update earlier this year makes me think we've still got a few years. That's what I think too, Colin. You never had hope for new Animal Crossing to be soon. Yeah. Oh, is Schedule 1 the drug dealer game? Honestly, you just want Pokemon to go back to 1 out of 8,000 shiny odds. What are they now? Yeah, there's so many battles. Yeah. Oh, Schedule 1 is a weed selling game. You totally do that in Animal Crossing. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project, an incredible plan. But the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed us to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. Oh god! I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, the story was so long and the dialogue kind of irritated me. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too. Like, I felt like the story... I don't want to give spoilers for people who haven't played ZA, of course. But I feel like the story just got, like, super interesting right towards the end. But before that, I was like, okay, now what? Okay, I need to find my way back up here into that other place so I can finish that habitat. You wouldn't mind waiting a few years for new Animal Crossing if it's done well. That's how I feel too. Oh, oops. Gen 10 will go back to turn-based. Oh, that has been confirmed? For real? I mean, I didn't mind the non-turn-based. I thought it was cool that they did something different. But, I just like turn-based. But I don't fault them for that. Yeah, Capcom is too good at making replayable games. Pragmata? When does that come out? 1 out of 4,000. If you have ZA DLC, oh, you can go all the way down to 1 out of 585. Wow. Yeah, Andrew, that's kind of how I felt too. Who ends a journal entry like that? I know, the least that they could add is an XOXO. Yeah, the water does look really good for Gen 10. I mean, that trailer is really exciting. It'd be really cool if we can go underwater. I need to try to replay Arceus because I did not finish Arceus. And I feel like after playing ZA, I'm like, I should really go back to that because I think I'm like more prepared for that, I guess. Message from the Game Corner. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is the utmost important to us, so we've increased security. Who? Wait. I got a Team Rocket outfit! Yes, I would like to stay transformed like this. Kim, thank you so much for being here. Yes, enjoy your dinner. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Then, oh wait, I read that one. Wait, the next Legends will probably go back to non-turn based? Yeah, that makes sense. Pombon, I know. Pombon, I'm so excited for. As long as they don't make Pombon stand. I want Pombon to stay a quadruped. Oh, the building's been built. Where even am I? Oh, okay, it's over there. I'm Team Rocket. Yeah, Emma Rocket. Mark, welcome in. How are you? Love that I missed. Love that. Yeah, we are Team Rocket. Pombon, trust me. I really like Pombon. I hope the evolutions don't kill it for me. Okay, we have to go all the way over there now. And there's a Pokeball over there. Amanda, what is that? A Mewtwo? Is that a global emote? I'm getting a lot of gold ingots. Oh yeah, I saw this area down here before and I was like, I am overwhelmed. And then I left. Kind of like how I'm doing right now. Oh, there's so many global Pokemon. Oh, cool. Global Pokemon emotes. Oh, right. That's where it leads me. Look at them. They're all staring at their job well done. It feels like something with Sprigatito too. I love Florigato, but then it becomes... Yeah, Meowscarada, exactly. I love Sprigatito as well. I don't dislike Meowscarada, but I just don't want them to do that all the time. There you are, bud. The Skyland building 4F's all finished. You should definitely check it out. Ooh, fancy. I love the stained glass windows. I also love how that plant looks like a weeping bell. Oh my god, the whole building's done. I did it. Wait, so can Pokemon live in this building? Hi, Schwartz. You didn't mind Meowscarada, but it's become their go-to. Exactly. You've decided on a new stupid project in this game to rebuild the island itself where Gyarados is and dig out all the buildings. Store them. Wait, where is that? Is that in... Which island is that? Or which area? That's so true. That's so true, Andrew. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Emmo, all thanks to you. Thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Oh, well then what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. What the? Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what is happening here? Who's speaking? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh! Oh, hey guys. Don't look up. There's something going on there. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Emma, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Emma, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. I always have to do these things by myself. Can I go in the elevator? Oh, Lake Rage? It's just to the west of the big building, the island with the giant hole. Oh. Schwartz, I love that for you. Oh, this seems fine. Do you think so? POV, there's a huge portal in the sky, and you're in an elevator, going floor by floor up. Alright. I'm on the roof. Whoa! What's happening? Guys, I love what you guys did. I'm gonna shout down to them. Hey guys, love what you did with the roof. Looks really good up here. Okay. Scary. Holy flashbang. Mew! Wait, I did not know that we would be encountering Mew! Mewtwo! Mewtwo even! Oh my god, cool! Cool. Mewtwo's face versus Ditto's. You made the roof into habitats for Snivy and Sprigatito. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, literally stands up. I am Mewtwo. You're an odd Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. Where did all the humans go? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Yay! Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however its size and disposition are vastly different. Oh my god, it's 6'7"! It's literally 6'7". It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. No! Stay! Charmander can 1v1 Mewtwo easy. I believe in that. Not a thought in that Pokebrain. Hello, Emme. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Hey guys, it was crazy. Mewtwo was up there. Where are you guys? Oh, oops. Emme was still shook. And who wouldn't be? You guys see a portal in the sky and out comes Mewtwo? Crazy. Mewtwo Strikes Back had so much aura, yeah. God, Mewtwo is such an icon. Oh-ho, Emme, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo. So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? It's a little weird question. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach? Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met. Oh, the lighthouse. It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. We did that. Does that Pikachu have albinism? Crowd, welcome in. No, the Pikachu has depression. So be kind, be gentle. I actually need to check what level this environment is at. This is what happens when you join Team Rocket. You get to meet legendaries. I know, the timing of that was a bit too much to be coincidental. Yeah, Mewtwo, I know. Chef Dende is like, can I date Mewtwo? You okay down there? Oh, talking to Dreepy. Fair enough. Okay, so this is at a level 3. Okay, so I think we're gonna leave stream here. And then next stream, we will for sure be finishing the game. Because all we have to do is that lighthouse stuff, I think, and then get the Skylands up to level 5. And I think we could do that in a stream. But thank you guys so much for being here. It was so fun. I'm excited. I'm kind of sad to be finishing the story, but obviously it won't be the end of the game. We have so much stuff I want to do in the game still. But yeah, Toshi, thank you for the mod love. So you'll be fighting Mewtwo next time. Right, a Ditto versus Mewtwo. The fun never ends in Pokopia. Exactly, Neurotic. If you guys were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. My next stream will be Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, we'll be finishing the game. If you want to... Oh, Amanda, thank you so much for putting the Discord in. Mods, thank you so much for helping out today. I'm going to find someone for us to raid. It says Hassan is at 0 viewers. Should we raid him? We should probably help out a small streamer. He must have just started. That's funny. Just kidding. Let's find somebody to raid. And oh, next week, again, I mentioned this earlier, but next week there will not be a stream on Tuesday. I will be at an appointment. So the streams coming up will be Sunday and then Friday. And then we'll be back to normal. I think we're gonna raid Soph today. Soph is also playing Pokopia. And it looks like they're on the Skylands too. Not sure what they're up to, though. Yeah, poor mom and pop streamer Hassan, exactly. Here are the raid messages. Small streamer Hassan, exactly. Oh my gosh, I can't type. But yeah, let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out with the raid. Make sure to copy and paste one of those raid messages. Sophia, thank you for being here. Jeff, Amanda, again, thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs, everything, just hanging out. Jeff, let's all be bald together. Matt, thank you for being here. Toji, Purple King, Shadow, Holly, Raz, Colin, Nina, Neurotic, Katie, Cobra, Andrew, Colin, AJ, Lion, Clark, Ash, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. PC, Prasha, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great start to your weekend. I hope to see you Sunday. And let's go say hi to Soph. Okay,